Guys, I'm kind of blanking. If somebody knows offhand, does anybody know the ETF for copper? Is it HG? Copper, HG. That's what it is. I wonder what does positioning look like for copper? No, it's not very crowded. Well, it's not any more crowded than it was in last year, back over here in May. Interesting. Copper. Yeah, FC. Yeah, I'm seeing that. So you've got FCX, and these all look the same too. So FCX, it's a little bull flag going on here. You've got CopX, which I believe is your ETF, and then you got SCCO, probably the one I actually like the most, because they also mine some silver. I mean, this thing in here made a big move. Look at this little clean setup. Yeah, I mean, I know people, I personally hate these downtrending lines, but gaps up out of there once, twice, big volume pours in, super nice move. 80s to 130. Yeah. Oh, cool. You got that? Yeah, copper. Yeah, it's not very crowded. Like I was saying, it was more crowded in May. So it's got some room to go. Like when I look at the futures market. Good morning, sir. I'm also going to keep my eye on OST, make sure I'm keeping my eye on it this morning as well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I won't be missing this 80% down day that it's going to have. So basically, what you want to do is you want to fade large. You effectively want to align yourself with commercials and you want to fade large and small speculators. So effectively, the blue and the yellow, you want to go opposite of them. And the reason is because they're the biggest losers in the world, right? That, when they say like 80% of people fail at trading, 90%, they're actually talking about small and large speculators. So whatever they're doing, you want to do the opposite. And right now, they're long copper, but they're not super long copper, right? Um, so it's effectively still good to be long copper, right? Like let's say when they get more long than they were last year in May, then all of a sudden I would start to think that maybe copper is no longer a good long because now everybody who mostly fails at trading is now super long copper. And then I would want to be out. So it's not very crowded. So it kind of gives you some good conviction. It gives you some good conviction. Silver is more crowded. I don't know if you have the chart there with you, Konstantin, but if you do, that would be sweet. I like Jason's cut charts a little bit more cleanly than others. But yeah, we'll see. FCX, SECO, those are interesting ones. CopX. But yeah, silver is more crowded, which is, really why I don't want to be long silver. Could it get more crowded? Of course it can. Yeah, that A lap against that 200 was a nice little spot. Yeah, so you can see how the blue, or really what you want to do is you want to align yourself with commercials. So commercials are the most short they've been for the entirety of the move, basically since last year. So, because people are basically playing silver as the catch-up trade to gold, they're piling into silver. Well, if every Tom, Dick, and Harry is already long silver, how the hell is it supposed to go higher? Right? You're going to struggle to go higher if everybody's already long the damn thing. All right, OST, come on down. No, gold's not crowded at all. In fact, people have been selling the move on the way up. I was just looking at COT data 2 days ago. They've been selling the move on the way up. OST, come on down. It's time to meet your 80% down day. I'm not sure. Are they up? Hmm. I don't know, but Dexter's not a spammer. Yeah, Tesla's on close watch if we can reclaim this 20 simple moving average. We are right there. Yeah, crowd's another one. Nice to see. Over 500. Over 500 good, but I'm going to wait the first few minutes of the open. Over the 20 simple moving average. I mean, we're effectively over it right now, but I'm just going to wait a couple of minutes. Yeah, crowd nice. Nice to see crowd working. Pan W's also working. So Pan W looks like it's got all-time highs here very soon. Semi's coming down a little bit. Oh, it's just the China walk up, dude. There's just wash sales all the way up. It's controlled by the exact same trading room. So they once did a offering at like 55 cents. Yeah, it's just a total scumbag shit show that will implode. Like you can go ahead and look at like JYD or CGTL and see what happened to those, and then you'll get a picture for what will happen to OST. Yeah, it's same thing. It's the same. They're the exact same. They might as well just be twin charts. So gold going down, but my KGC going up. I will not add to KGC with gold going down for what it's worth. I mean, gold's about to break yesterday's lows, so I will just kind of keep what I have on KGC, count my blessing, and we'll see what the hell happens. Um, yeah, MSTR is not quite going through the pivot, Chris. But look at where the 5-minute bar paused. So now you know exactly where that buy spot is, right? Think charts have memory? Palantir, nice. Coin coming back. Mm-hmm. Very nice. All right. Well, we've got a nice opening range break level for Tesla that would put us back above the 20 if we can break that level. What's the stop here? 2%. I could live with that. SMCI does not look that bad either. Really like this thing wants to go. Shopify lower. Yeah, Snow was getting hit a little bit yesterday too. A-Lab started to come down. Exited A-Lab. I know, dude. Duolingo, such a miss on the short side, dude. Even when this thing broke the 50. I mean, this thing was shortable just out of this little mini bear flag. 460s. Oof, man. Yeah, guys, that's why I'm saying just wait a few minutes for the open. Like, don't just buy right at the open. At least wait for your 5-minute opening range. I mean, at the very least, right? I mean, this thing could get pretty again here pretty quickly, but be patient. Rocket Lab going, reclaim that dump yesterday. Very nice. Is ASTS doing it too? Dude, it still seems like they're soaking OST. Crazy. Like they're not going to let it dump today. Maybe later. Well, toast isn't all that bad. It's right at the 50 simple moving average. So if it triggers a 620 setup today to the upside, again, I'm not sure. I'm still kind of the opinion that the market could use, a little bit bigger of a pullback. So, maybe not, but we'll see. Maybe it doesn't trigger today. Maybe it decides to go lower. Palantir. Poor Apple, dude. Oscar's still hanging in there too. All right, Tesla, what do you think? ALB Albemarle trying to come off the bottom, the lithium name. Wow, lithium's been in a downtrend for so long. SMCI getting hit quite a bit. Nvidia getting hit a little bit. AMD coming down just a little bit. I really like whole dollar levels like 20 or, like CrowdStrike 500. And the reason is it's just sometimes if you're going to add something good above, bad below. But again, guys, like, even right in the morning, I'm not adding the first 5-minute bar over 500. And I hope you guys see why I'm just being a bit more patient. Oh, Palantir, super nice. Yeah, I'm just being a bit more patient because then you go to buy, and then now all of a sudden you're giving it back, and then you just don't want the headache in the open. Too much volatility right now. Buying off the ascending moving averages on the daily seems to be the better, seems to be the way right now. Toast. Why are you gonna do that? Now, why are you gonna do that? It still looks fine. It's coming off the 50. And by the way, the high volume close here is 40.84. All right, we're right there. Who knows? Do we reclaim the HVC and hold the 50? LEU is too extended still. Yeah, still too extended. I mean, could it be buyable today off the 50? I mean, off the 20? Yeah, it's possible. But I think, here, let's look actually. Yeah, you might be right. It might not be nearly as bad anymore. 6.22. Yeah, still a little bit. Yeah, ONON looks like one of those that could easily break down. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with KGC here, but gold's bouncing off yesterday's lows, KGC's above yesterday's highs. I mean, I'm in the green like 20 cents, so we'll take it. Coin, wow. Super. Market's actually being led down by the Nasdaq today. I wouldn't want to use the word led down, but the Nasdaq's up 0.17, the ES is up 0.3. Normally when the Nasdaq goes down, is going down, and it's going down more than the ES, I'm normally a bit more on the cautious side. Yeah, core weave. There it is. Depends where you guys bought A-Lab. If you guys did an awesome job of buying it at 86 bucks, you should just be chilling. Not bad, yeah. A-Lab looks fantastic. Whole lot better now. Yeah, SCCO. Do not lose sight of these copper names. Didn't think they would be gapping up this morning, but very nice. Yeah, WMB also looked pretty good. Sure does. These every single morning, man, these pops on quantum names, complete gifts from the stock gods. Yeah, WMB is a little bit choppier, so if you're gonna take it, just kinda be thoughtful of that, but it does look pretty good. AMD a little bit lower, Google a little bit lower in red on the day, Apple, poor thing, dude. Oh my god, what a pile of crap that stock is, dude. Yeah, it's not just pull back, go a little sideways would be good. Some nice digestion. Nothing wrong with what the name's doing. Just a little sideways would be good. But you know what? I really like this SCCO. I mean, I really do. It's a little slower, but trades plenty of volume. Nice little digestion just under the 200. Little gap up over the 200. I mean, this thing looks damn good. Well, the spot that it needs to get over, we talked about it. I mean, we already all know the spot in here. It's a 392.56, effectively today's highs. What's today's highs? 392.67. Yeah, I mean, CrowdStrike pulling back on me a little bit. 5-minute opening range break, guys. 5-minute opening range break. Pan W chopping around for me. NASDAQ now almost red on the day. NVIDIA a little red on the day. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm going to keep a close little eye on this SCCO here. Have to. Yeah, 2%. Is that the left side peak? Yeah, 153.15. Yeah. Well, damn, Shopify. Chop is real. You're still short core weave, but you covered circle? AVAV, nice continuation too. What an absolute monster. Netflix. On OST, come on down, buddy. Let this be the day. Let this be the day. Take us to 2. Palantir, a little bit of a stuff at yesterday's highs. Dude, getting situated in this thing is just so annoying. Could you imagine trying to just buy this stock for like the last God knows how many days? All right, Tesla. 5-minute opening range break will get the party started. Yeah, KGC, I'm not entirely sure. I did not add to this. 1550 I thought was the spot. So effectively, in the morning, even a little 5-minute opening range. But gold was kind of coming down at the moment. Oh yeah, circle. Very nice. Well, that's helping ARC today. My shirt's in the mail too. I should have it maybe for tomorrow. Shirt is in the mail. That's right, higher. Dude, that means ARC to 85, dude. 100. Look at the weekly on this thing. Fellas, the party just started. All right. Any consolidations and pullbacks, I'm looking to add to Kathy. Next level, whatever this is. There it goes. $100 on the dot. I'm just gonna draw the line now. Judah, you have somebody's asking you a question, but what 2DLV, it's an acronym for 2-day low volume. So it's like you get this nice move up, you get this pullback into rising moving averages on lower volume. Dude, Meta looks great too. Man, this thing was good on 6-2. All that shit talking you just did about Toast and you're holding a position in it. By the way, I don't hate the setup here. If this triggers a 620 to the upside, I would be a buyer. Hopefully another 30 minutes allow this 20 to come down. Microsoft, holy shit. Come on, CrowdStrike, hang in there, buddy. KGC kind of lucky. All right, PanW. So close to all-time highs. I mean, why can't they just get there today? Coin's moving on stable coin news. It's not even moving on anything else. Nvidia, what a beast. Yeah, MSTR not doing anything special here. Continues to rejected that key level to like the penny. But the nice part is now we've got this range. We know exactly what the range is now, right? Without question. Seems fairly obvious what the range is, right? Maybe a little bit more digestion under here. And then when the power comes in over, call it 393, we know to buy it. Yeah, I think SPY's going to get there any moment now. Another $4. I don't know if it'll get there today, but it could. What was the range yesterday? 5 to 608. I mean, this thing's had about $4 of range lately. $9 of range there, $8. Who knows? Could get there today. Oklo's still acting pretty heavy. Shop's another one of those. It's like it's lagging a little bit, but is buying it off of these little ascending moving averages the move? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Shop. SCCO, man. Yeah, I'm watching it. SMCI, very nice. Looks like this thing's breaking out now. Superb. Yep. This SMCI looks like it's a breakout right now. Some super nice volume that just came in there. And somebody just picked up like a few 100,000 shares quickly. Oh yeah. Yeah, toast, got toasted, but if it can hang on to this 50, it's also reclaiming the high volume close 4080s basically. I'm just waiting for the 620 setup. But it does look pretty good down here. We'll see what happens. Kind of a nasty pullback, but at the very least, we know we got Josh Brown pumping it for us. Seems like they all like to do that. Dude, I really like these copper names, man. I should have bought some SECO2. I was going to buy some like right in here. But as like a little 5-minute opening range. Looks good. Looks really good. Dude, this would be such a headache. Look at this on Palantir. Oh my God. Every day. Every effing day. QuantumScape? Oh wow. Hello. This thing's known for giving back its gains though. Few nice days of a move and then round trips. Few nice days of a move and round trips. MU? Ouch. Bit extended, really good earnings, raises guidance. To me, this kind of action is telling me that, we probably end up getting longer digestion in the market. Rigetti. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mhm. Yeah, LTH, the one that we spoke about a few weeks ago, this Geo too. Look at this thing, man. Steady as it goes. Geo, come on. Yep. Just broke down out of this little bear flag here, and then every single day just kind of slowly fading away. Looks like that one's going much lower. Yeah, MU, like I said, MU kind of giving me the impression that these semis are going to digest a little longer. This has been one of the strongest names off the lows, effectively straight up into earnings, a big gap up, good earnings, really good earnings, actually. And the market doesn't even care, right? The market's like, who gives a shit about that? Would love to see this one digest a little more, but every time I look at it, it just won't stop, dude. Shake Shack, slow down, man. It's like been extended from the 50 for this entire whole fucking move. Eat, eat looks decent. Another one of those. It's probably buyable off these ascending moving. Um, not yet, man. I'd need a couple of gap ups overnight. Exhaustion gaps, they call them. Right now, there is no exhaustion gaps. It's been, kind of closing every single gap on the way up. You know what I would rather do for the short side, man, is focus on a Rigetti. Can be completely honest with you. Like in my heart, I know exactly where this thing's going. And if I didn't get shooken out on 611, I'd have like a $12.80 average or something right now. So I started shorting this thing at 14. And again, I got shaken out on this day because I added like, I don't know, like in here, I think, or something like that. But yeah, in my opinion, this little bear flag, we're gonna break this and we're heading back to the 200 simple, maybe lower, in my opinion. I mean, this stock should not be worth billions of dollars, dude, at all. They can mess around with IONQ all they want, but like a name like QUBT is probably the one that I think also gets absolutely creamed in time. Probably back to $5, and then Rigetti. Coinbase is a real business, and we've got some FOMO going on in the market. So if you want to short anything, short the turds. Roblox is going up, dude. Roblox only knows how to go up. Yeah. Don't gotta tell me. I already know. This thing is an absolute effing monster. But again, it's not even extended, really. It's really not even extended, which is the nuttiest part. I mean, yes, it's a bit extended from the 50, but this is just a steady little trend as she goes, man. I know, kind of lucky on KGC, to be honest with you. I don't know exactly what the hell's going on, but I'll take it. Meta, very nice. Yeah, we'll see if this toast will trigger. Thank you, sir. Yeah, FCX is acting well. SCCO is the one I missed. I was looking right at him, but just didn't take it. Again, risk is so small on these things. I mean, it's not like they're fast movers, but you break above the 200 like this, and then you're dealing with copper, and copper is could just be trying to come out of this base, and it's not crowded. So we're as high on copper as we basically were last year in May, but with half of the positioning. So my gut kind of tells me that it wants to go higher. Yeah, Meta looks great. Meta looks fantastic. All-time high coming for Meta too. Yeah, crowd looks really good. Some nice patience in there finally paying off. Pan W, nice patience paying off. Looks like all-time highs is coming there as well. Could even be as soon as today. Um, yeah, I mean, I've got longs in ARC, Crowd, FCX, KGC, Pan W. So not too bad. Able to reposition myself a little bit. Dude, I got Pan W days ago, man. I bought Pan W on the 17th. At $200.02. So way back here, it looks like at the F and highs. The 20 simple moving average. And I had talked about it previously where I had been getting shaken out of a bunch of stuff. Like Dash was a good example of having been shaken out of on a chart that still wanted to go work. So just sizing it down and then just widening my stop is all. Yep. Yeah, exactly. A lot of charts have been doing this shit where, and then again, remember, I knocked myself out of crowd the first time because it wasn't going over here on this day as well. Where it was just all these other semis or all these other cybersecurity stocks were ripping, and this one I thought was going to break out, and then it kind of squatted, and then I cut it, and then of course it kept running and running and running, and look at the way it just respects the 20. So it's just like, if it's just not going to close below the 20, just size and use the 20 instead. If it's just like channeling up it, use the 20. So it's kind of been my thinking with some of these. Dash, similar deal. And again, Dash, kind of kicking myself because I had this thing at way down here, like 210, 209. I literally had this thing on 528, got shaken out the very next day on 529. only for it to do nothing wrong and hold on to the 20 the whole effing way, which just sucks, right? Could be in a really nice winter right now, but it is what it is. No crying at the casino. TGB. This isn't too ugly. Looks a little extended, but big base. Ideally, some more time. Yeah, I'm watching Toast. I'm looking for the 620 setup, but it's looking good. It's looking like it's bouncing from there. Yeah, I'd be okay risking the dollar. Yeah, AVAV, super. Love you. To me? Oh, massive base on WMB. Boy, what a monster. No, bottom fishing. So with a 620 setup, the 620 setup is a 5-minute chart, right? You're looking for the 6 period moving average to cross back above the 20. So effectively two things happened, and this was coined by Gil Morales. First, you get MACD, your 6 period fast sloping line crosses above your 20. That MACD normally crosses first, momentum. And then secondly, you get your EMAs your 6 to cross back above the 20, and you're looking for that setup in areas of confluence. Could be against a 200, could be against the 50, could be against a rising 20. Effectively, price pulls into a key level and then gives you that 620 entry tactic on a 5-minute chart. So it's an entry tactic on a 5-minute chart, but you're using it in areas of confluence against rising moving averages is really nice because it looks like a dip on the daily, for example, A-Lab, but right, and I mean this is up $10 from that entry yesterday. It looks like a dip on the daily, comes right into the 200, right? Literally 5-minute right into the 200. Then all of a sudden you get your little arrow, which for me it's a histogram, but it's MACD effectively, meaning momentum has crossed to the upside, your 6 period with the 20, and then EMAs cross up right here. So effectively a 86.30s entry with a 84.70 stop effectively. And there you go. Done and done. And this is what you got. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. A Lab. V, sick job, dude. Wish I would have snuck in there with you. $86 was sweet. IBKR, man, everything's pushing out right now. It's a party out here. The only thing that's not pushing out and I'm getting great pleasure from it. Two things. Rigetti, MicroStrategy. Yeah, V deserves some big credit on that. The setup is I'm happy to teach the setup, but you guys got to nail it too, right? I can't be the only one taking them. I'm glad you guys nailed that sucker. Whoever got A Lab at 86 yesterday. There goes ANET, another one that I was talking about. Nice to see. I thought this one was kind of viable too. Um, over this little pivot right here. Look at that sucker. Ain't that gorgeous? Ooh wee. You took profit too early, 92.70? You mean you just trimmed some, right? You didn't sell the whole thing. Oh, no. Why would you do that? You got to trim and trail. That's how you make up for your losses, brother. You let your winners work. Dude, the markets are at all-time highs, brother. They're bullish. Don't worry about the markets. Let your stocks work. Pick a lagging moving average. They're lagging for a reason. You got to let lagging moving averages do the work. Dude, Uber's still going to go to that 100 without me. Can't believe it. CrowdStrike. Look at that move. Dude, this little base on KTC looks awesome. ANET. The scans are firing on all cylinders, man. This ANET too. This one could have been bought today as well. 99 bucks. Poof. 5-minute opening range break. Absolutely perfect over that level too. Oh man. AVGO as well. Man, they haven't been easy. They haven't made this one easy to get part of, huh? But nice move. Well, for one, I wouldn't day trade. It's the hardest way to trade and make money for a living. You have to come up with a fresh idea every single day versus just sitting in a stock that's trending nicely. I mean, could you imagine day trading Sezzle on the earnings gap up and buying the earnings gap up or the high volume close on day two, and then only to watch this thing do this and you day traded it for one day? I mean, could you imagine you traded this thing from like 75 to 85 and you're like, hell yeah, I made 10 bucks. And then the only thing you did was leave another $70 on the table? But if we really want to focus on a long setup, depends. Focus on stocks and leading groups, and 5-minute opening range breaks. Yeah, this toast down here was nice. This toast is getting buttery. Nice job for whoever is buying these dips. So that's honestly been the message for the last few days. Focus on stocks bouncing off of key moving averages, and then look for your entry tactic right down there. Look for your setup. Honestly, this one's just triggering a 620 now. Almost buying it at the 50 was even obviously way better. Way better. We might have to make a little bit of an adjustment. Just buy that sucker right at the moving average. AVAV, super. SMCI, awesome. ANET, awesome. AS super tight. If this thing doesn't get going tomorrow, similar to Shopify here, like I know it's a bit of a laggard, but I kind of want to buy this one too as a little bounce off the 20 simple moving average. Yeah, SoFi, hopefully Shopify, maybe Toast, A Lab. It's like that's kind of what is working at the moment. You know, Buying breakouts, better to be a little bit more cautious. Goldman Sachs ripping, Morgan Stanley ripping, A Lab ripping. Ooh wee. Dude, what a move for A Lab. Holy shit. That's almost one of those where you either come in for day two high volume close or you respect your low of day stop. Man, Dash hurts too. Oh man, fucking Dash. I had Dash perfectly, damn it. I wish I would have been a little bit more thoughtful about widening my stop a little bit, either using the 10 or sizing down and using the 20. I mean, what was the stop there? Fucking 3%, dude. Sometimes keeping the stop loss too tight, and that's what happens. Yeah, WMB looks like it's trying to break out of this big base, man. Um, yeah, yeah. I did that kind of with Shopify. I did that with SoFi too. I still ended up taking losses, but it was just to minimize the loss. It's like the full position wasn't working. And then, I kind of said a few days after, like, okay, I'm getting stopped out of this stuff, but buying them off ascending moving averages, or like they're still respecting their 20. And like, yeah, dude, it's like it's always just real time adjustments, man. It's like sometimes you realize that all these things are respecting their 20 because you're in a bull market. Just you get enough size so that you're comfortable with the move all the way down to the 20, even if you've kind of mistimed and misjudged your entry, right? You mistime your entry, world's not over. You just gotta, look to get yourself, a little bit smaller size and just let the damn thing work against that ascending moving average. So again, and you guys have seen my struggles, dude. I shook myself out of crowd early. I shook myself out of Netflix a little early. I shook myself out of Palantir a little early, like not respecting the 20. Using the 10 on some of these things. Yeah, fucking Zscaler didn't buy it. I mean, it didn't, maybe I shook myself out of JP Morgan a little too early, shook myself out of Dash too early. I did get stopped out on. I mean, dude, I've been in all the best names in the market, but either a little bit of impatience, improper buying, not perfect timing, not buying the dip against the ascending moving average versus trying to play the breakout. And then, just trying to make adjustments in real time, to kind of keep the ball rolling. It's like, I'm not bearish here. Semis and banks are going up. If those two things are going up, plus cybersecurity stocks, it can't be negative. Um, so, and hopefully this thing goes to 600. Makes me feel a little bit better. Hopefully Pan W gets to an all-time high here today. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's like, Clement, I've been in every best name in the market. I was in Coin at 215. I was in or 251. I was in Palantir at 100. I was in Hood at 50. I was in fucking CrowdStrike at 400. I mean, I was in Netflix at 1,000. I mean, dude, it's I've been in all the best ones. CLS at 100. It's up 50%. It's just like, so we're not having any issues finding the best movers in the market. That's half the battle. The other half is getting positioned properly, right? Throw Dash in the mix, So throw JP Morgan in there, which is at a new all-time high today. But the adjustment has been, man, I would be up $20 a share on this thing. Son of a biscuit. $300 coming to a theater near you for JP Morgan. Yeah, it's like, well, it's because I'm getting feedback from my own portfolio. Joe, it's like it's what it is. I'm noticing breakouts are kind of stuffing. And so what's the adjustment? Hey guys, we're going to be looking against these ascending moving averages instead, right? Toast is a good example. A-Lab was a good example yesterday. And we have to make the adjustment. Otherwise, what are we supposed to do? Just going to get left in the fucking dust. And I'm not going to just sit here and chop myself up to oblivion, a bunch of little pieces. You either size down and use the 20, or you're buying off the ascending moving average, or you're coming up with some, yeah. You just, I mean, those are the things you have to do, to survive, dude. And I don't, this is what I love doing. So I'm going to be doing this for the rest of my life. Got to make adjustments. Got to make adjustments. A lab. I'm gonna get FOMO now too, dude. I'm getting FOMO. This thing's up 11 points, dude. Holy cow. Jesus, just let me get 5,000 shares in there, man. Let me get 5,000 shares in there. Anything would have been better than nothing. What a move. What a move. You know what else is ripping? New highs. Who wants to go on a cruise? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, $300 coming for this one too. The other one that looks pretty interesting to me is CCL potentially as a high volume close setup. I'm just waiting for an alert to trigger. And Viking, which is a more recent IPO continuing higher, but I just don't see the setup just yet. I just don't love it here, but I do like CCL potentially. Plus, when I have kids, I'll definitely be going on a Carnival cruise or two. That's for sure. I believe it. I've never been on a Vikings cruise, but I do believe they're probably, fun cruises. It's got to be banks. And what do I think of HSAI here? I saw it ripping earlier. Is it still going? Yeah. Inside day, I don't like it right here, if that's what you're asking. Because, well, you got to be looking at the daily. The Hilton and the Marriott, HLT, man, I haven't looked at these charts in forever. You know why? They move 1.8% Hilton worldwide. Yeah, this thing looks gorgeous, dude. Holy cow, this thing looks fantastic. Look at that little base right there above the 200. Hilton worldwide, Marriott too. Haven't looked at these charts in forever. Like I said, the reasoning, they move too damn slow, but yep, identical looking charts too. Talk on IBD Live. Yeah, dude, I don't dislike this entry because right down here, I mean, again, that's another adjustment I'll have to make. I like my 620 setup, but also at the same time, I'd like to have made that dollar, by the time that triggers. So, dude, banks, Interactive Broker, Schwab, they are all acting awesome. I'm a little bummed I'm not in JP Morgan. I knew it was the leader in the group, and it's obviously acting like it. And I would be up, 20 points a share. I had nice 6,000 shares in that thing, so kind of sucks, but whatever. Finding the right stocks is not the issue. It's staying positioned, and so making adjustments um, is important, man. Palantir, dude. What a choppy turn. I believe if you scroll all the way down on the Discord, there is you'll see like the education, the long setups, or wait, sorry, the education, the entry tactics. You should go through that and then kind of look at the chart as I talk about it. I'll have to post more examples. I think A Lab definitely makes the cut of what a 620 setup at a right key level looks like. In fact, let me just go ahead and copy this chart here really quickly and get that setup actually posted. I'm gonna post another chart in the education room for the 620 setup. Great example, in my opinion. Yeah, I just posted it. And as more examples come up, I just got to remember to put them on there. I think it's a really, really nice example of what a nice buy point looks like, what you would like to see from it after the buy. Again, you're in a good market, it's in a good group, and then you get like a really nice move from it. And then again, continuation. Today could very well be a trim, just based on the move alone in terms of percentage from where you bought, right? You buy 86, all of a sudden at today's highs, you're up, almost 15%, 10, 12%. You go ahead and you dump a 30-year position, and now you just let the thing work. You're not even using a 5-minute chart anymore. You're using like something like an hourly, and it's back up above all key moving averages, right? It's back up above the declining 200. It's back up above everything, right? So, and you own it from way down here. I mean, that's a pretty damn good feeling. And you've trimmed some, paid yourself, etc. It depends. Dell's a little bit slower of a mover. No, let this thing. Yeah, it depends. If you bought it at 117, another one we were watching. Yeah, it could be a nice little day for trims. But before you just randomly trim something, at the very least, trade for life. Look for a 620 setup to the downside, right? Look at how this thing is just surfing this 5-day moving average, really the 6 on my 5-minute, and the 10 and the 20. Before you think about just selling it, see if it triggers a little move to the downside. Yeah, you'd be giving back $1.30, 40 cents, whatever. But who cares, right? At the very least, you're holding like how do you know this red candle doesn't end up being just like this one and then it just continues higher? Right? You don't. So, for now, unless it's going to trigger a 620 setup to the downside, just be patient. You bought the 115 break? Oh, my friend, you're good. Yeah, who cares about another little $1.20? I mean, again, it's your money, so do what you think is important and what feels right. But at the end of the day, don't guess. Let momentum actually slow up through price. And if maybe at this point you notice, Palantir's not bouncing back and your SMCI's rolling over and Nvidia's coming down a little heavier and, now this thing is triggered and the market's starting to pull back a little bit, now you've got enough evidence to just be like, all right, yeah, all right, let me take some off. Market's kind of, digesting a bit here. Holy CAR. What the hell is going on? Dude, when this thing goes vertical, it really goes vertical, huh? Dude, this car move is kind of nutty. Kind of nutty, I gotta say. But nice to see. Oh man, that move on car in a day where it went to 500 plus. Oh man, what a move. Yeah, Futu hanging in there well. Ideally, a little bit more digestion, but every time this thing comes down, it holds in there, holds in there, holds in there. Nice to see. Microsoft pulling back a little bit off those highs. Come on, crowd, hang on in there. I did not add to crowd, by the way, for anybody wondering. No ads on crowd, no ads on Pan W. Got lucky with KGC, no ads on KGC either. I was looking for over 1550, but I was keeping an eye on gold, and gold is down today, and it's hugging the 50. I mean, I'm not sure, but I don't want to add to my position. I don't know if KGC has a copper mine too, and copper's up today quite a bit, and so maybe it's going with something like FCX. It's nice to see FCX working for me. Um, I don't know. I have no idea why the hell KGC, they got to have some kind of copper mine. In fact, I should probably look this up. Let's see. Kinross. Do they have copper? Operations and projects. US, Brazil, Chile, Canada, exploration. I don't even know where Maritina is. I don't know where the hell that is. Reserves and resources. Inferred gold reserves, measured and indicated gold reserves, proven and probable gold reserves, mineral reserves and resources. Their statement. Do they do copper? Proven, probable, and indicated, measured. Do they do copper though? No copper mines listed. Yeah, I don't see any either, but the fact that it's green today when gold is going down, it's what caused me to not add. I love the action. Fucking love the action in Kinross. It's up almost 3% today with gold in the red. Kind of makes me think that the next day gold has an update. If it finds support at the rising 50, Kinross is going over 16 bucks, which would be another potential add spot. Let's look at Wheaton. Yeah, Wheaton looks pretty good. NEM held in there. AEM's holding in there. All right, so they're all up despite the metals being down. Well, ain't that something? What's it still? I see that it's at new highs right now. I just don't know what those are. 25. Oh my goodness. They did a 1 for 150 split. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, but how do you hold that? Like, because I couldn't hold, like, immediately at the open, I could not hold this. After the halt and it got to 20, I would not be able to hold. Can you imagine holding it from 21 back down to 15? I mean, I guess the only way that would be possible is if you owned it from like the open, like, this morning. Oh yeah, good call. Thank you, sir. All right, CCL. Thank you for the heads up, dude. My alert did trigger. I just didn't have my eyes on it. I was too busy staring at the gold names. Uh, call it 1% and we got a deal. You must be a good car salesman, dude. You meet me in the middle at 9. Oh, dude, that's good stuff, man. This guy sells water to a whale. A little bit more than 5% on something like CCL. It moves really slow, and we're talking like 25 cents to low of day. So, yeah, very tight risk. So I'm not too concerned about it. Man, Shake Shack would love to get involved in this damn name. I go eat there so often. Judah, this is your 2 DLV setup too, literally. So you just get this nice little 2 day pullback, falling volume, and then a break over prior day high. Just, come on, man. No, I haven't. Is it delicious? Yeah, if Tesla could take out the HVC, or sorry, the 20 SMA and the 5-minute opening range break, I'm gonna get long. Hey V, awesome job, dude, on A Lab. Credit where credit is due, my friend. Still bouncing nicely. Yeah, no real reason, honestly. Just it moved $1 away from that bounce spot. I was personally hoping that we would have just consolidated down here a little bit longer while the 20 caught up, and then I could have bought it, just over 41 bucks. But yeah, I just didn't come for it over here, and then had a wider stop. Kind of, I think a small adjustment that needs to be made is taking a starter against that key moving average, and then maybe adding to it as the 620 setup is happening. So man, I wish I were in A lab. Too late to break that 5-minute opening range break? I don't think so. I don't see anything wrong with Tesla just yet. It's just digesting. I like that it's trying to hang out above the 20 simple, the 10 right here. It's just got to get going. right? Just give me a I don't mind the risk. The risk, for the 6 or $7, I think is totally fair. I mean, you're talking couple percentage, 2%, just size it down a little. SCCO. What a move. God, I should have bought this one as well. SDX steady. Could it be? Maybe. Maybe. For now, low of day. Yeah, I would be looking to add to Rigetti. Yeah. I got no love for these quantum names. You know how I'm feeling. Ultimately, I think these names are turds. Yeah, CCL, stop low of day, right? But it's a high volume close setup. Um, you know, there was a similar setup like this, obviously totally different names, but where they don't go on day two. And I remember it like yesterday, well, because I traded it. Palantir. And it was right up here. Right. So you get this gap up and you get the close 103 and change. And then it doesn't go 103.83, and then it doesn't go the very next day, but then it goes on the third day. Nice follow through, and then continuation from there. Right? Obviously, this was the Pentagon news day that where they're cutting budget, etc. But CCL kind of gives me the same sort of feel. Yeah, eat flagging on the daily. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I almost saw. I was looking at this one this morning when Shaq was going, and I almost scooped some up in here. Um, and then just use the F and 20, right? I mean, again, same deal. But you can't kiss all the babies, guys. It feels like it's already been a busy day out here. Rio Tinto, forgot about this one. Oh, it's going, but doesn't look nearly as good. Yeah, FCCO. Now this one was a little bit of a miss for me. I should have bought this one too. SMCI, another one that was a bit of a miss. Dude, there have been some setups out here, boys and girls. Yeah, ACLS. Another semi that's been acting well. Come on, Tessie, my Bessie. Yeah, SMCI, dude. Yep. Feels like a bit of a miss, honestly. As much as I don't love them and their non-reporting financials, but can't deny the good old consolidation and the breakout. I tried to buy this one a few days ago and just no cushion. What a move for SECO. This thing is going to look fantastic. And this recent IPO, aerospace and defense, too. KRMN. Beautiful. RCL, go to the moon, baby. 300 coming to a cruise near you. What's the Hilton? What is it? HIL? HLT? Man, Netflix. This thing's going to $1 trillion. $1 trillion market cap. Oh, Tesla. If you can't if you can't do a 5-minute opening range break, I'm never gonna buy you, dude. So get it together. Yeah, Uber, man. Uber. Fantastic. Again, another example of buying at the 50 simple moving average, right? Right down here. Would have been like 83 bucks. Your 620 setup would have triggered like 83.30s basically. Oh my God, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Breaking the inside bar, but what's the issue, Ciro? You see anything today that you would make you not want to do that? I don't know, man. I see Amazon ripping. I see Meta ripping. I see cybersecurity stocks acting well. I see banks doing well. I don't think Charlotte drops Tesla from approved city vehicle list. Anything that would make you not want to take HSAI right here? You could take it, but is there anything that, kind of goes, nah, not today? Jesus, CYN, circuit breaker halt again. It's exactly the second part. It already did its daily ADR. Correct. You want to catch a move like today's, right? From, call it if you would have bought it like on the, red to green, right? And then all of a sudden you catch the 8% move on the day. But now all of a sudden you're coming in to buy it right up here. You know what I mean? When it's like effectively its entire day's move. Oh, you're in from lower. Okay. Well, then that's good. But yeah, I wouldn't be buying this up here personally. I don't know what is in Amazon's water, but I was looking at this setup too. I just never thought in a million years this thing would trigger. And I can't see myself buying this thing today, but and you know how I feel about these little diagonal squiggly lines. Maybe tomorrow. Crowd strike, beautiful. PNW red on the day. Come on now. Yeah, I don't want to think too negatively on Tesla because if it were to have that negative news come out and then still break the 5-minute opening range break, I'd still be a buyer. Amazon. Oh my goodness. Ripping right now. What is going on? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a bull market. Out over yesterday's highs already. Hmm. I did not think it was going to trigger today, so, was not one that I even put on the list for that reason. Also, Tesla, I don't mind the bad news at all because if it can recover this bad news, it kind of tells you that there's actually some strength there. So that would be good. FCX, nice all day move. KGC is the surprising one for me of the day, but dude, my gut is telling me Uber is going 100 plus. I see the setup too. I like the breakout of all-time high. Yes, I do. Yep, WMB, gorgeous. The thing looks like it's got this is a massive base too. Really, really big base. I mean, this is the kind of base where you end up at, 80 bucks or something crazy. Not even crazy, honestly. Yeah. Post high day. So those dip buys are working, huh? Pullbacks right into the 50 like it's a magnet and then bounces perfectly from there. Mhm. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, man, this toast. Remember these guys, pullbacks into key moving averages in a bull market are good pullbacks. Ooh wee. ANET too, man. So many buyable stocks today. Toast, ANET. Oh, Spotify hurts to even talk about it, man. A Lab yesterday, Spotify. We could have so many. We could literally be in so many names again. It's just a matter of getting into those suckers properly. Do I know about the Jeffson low a day percent thing? Are you gonna have to explain that a little bit better to me? I'm familiar with a lot of Jeff stuff, but I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Google higher, Amazon higher, Meta higher. Meanwhile, Nvidia trickling down, AMD a bit heavy, Tesla staying a little heavy, Apple doing the Apple thing. So some more bad news. Omed Ashraf, the parts company, As Asfar. You know what's staying heavy today too? Oklo looks ready to break yesterday's lows. SMR, NME. Yeah. The group is staying heavy. Circle staying heavy. Core weave, not that special. MSTR staying heavy. I almost want to short MSTR too, man. Don't tell me why. Don't ask me why I got so much hate for this name, but God, that level would have been perfect, huh? I am going to keep my eye out right now for an MSTR short, even if I just have to size it down. Yeah, I'm actually a bit more interested in MSTR short, believe it or not. I know it's above all key moving averages, but I kind of just stated my point. Coin's a little bit extended. Bitcoin doesn't look entirely ready just yet. MSTR rejected the key level, 393 almost to the T. I don't mind risking the $8 a share. Just size that sucker down a little bit too. There we go. Man, what an absolute awesome move. That other recent IPO, if I was wondering if thing was eventually going to go. All right. Come on, Tesla. You're still stuck in a range, but if you can just go here, buddy, that would be nice. Pan W. You got all-time highs in you, buddy. Yes, you do. You break out this 207 level today, and I think we got all-time highs in this thing tomorrow. I mean, we're right there. Fucking right there. Gold still trying to bounce off yesterday's lows. That will be good for my Kinross. FCX coming down just a little bit. Crowd fantastic, man. CCL just fine. Ouch. CYN at $5 per share. Oh no. It's over with, baby. 15 million. Oh, they're only selling 3 million shares. That's nothing. That's like 2-minute candles. Couple minute candles. Wow. Oh man. Could you imagine being in this thinking you're buying the dip on CYN? Like you're in this right here. You're like, all right, I'm gonna buy the dip. I'm gonna buy the dip off a prior level of, resistance. And then you're like, you're starting to piece yourself in, and then all of a sudden, boom, offering halted. This thing's gonna open up fucking $10 lower. Or not, who knows? But that's dirty. Oh, this is why I do not play those shit turds, man. Can't do it. Can't do it. Just already got plenty of gray hairs on my head. IONQ hanging in there today. Rigetti going nowhere. Will be nice to short more Rigetti when IONQ starts to weaken up a little bit. Oh yeah, 501. $15 million offering, so they're only offering about 3 million shares at $5. Yeah, they're gonna go down to I don't know, dude. They're probably gonna open up down another $10. It resumes in 3 minutes, so crowd strike. Finally, a monster day from you, buddy. There we go. Every little moment is a new high for this thing. Hopefully you can drag up Pan W. That's right. Crowd strike's finally striking. And if Bitcoin continues to pull back, I'll definitely be eyeing this MSTR. It's got two options. Break down so I can short it, or break over 392.56 so I can long it. No in between. Coin got a little extended. I wonder how Iron's actually looking today. Yeah, Iron's still hanging in there, man. This thing just won't stop going higher. Cores, not nearly as good. Hut, not nearly as good. So Iron's the only one that I would dial in on when it's time. For now, I won't touch this thing. Straight off the bottom. Need some digestion here. Majority of Fed officials leaning against July interest rate cut.
It says majority of Fed officials leaning against July interest rate cut. On Amazon, AMZN, Amazon loses AWS, it's generative AI boss as tech talent shuffle heats up. That's on Amazon, AMZN.
I gotta say, I like the way Tesla's hanging in there. My entries on CCL 2577, FCX 4378. Yeah, I didn't go with EGO because it trades a little thinner, so I couldn't get, I couldn't get size in it properly, but KGC much thicker. And I bought it yesterday, but it just, I was like down like 10 cents on it. So I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna hold it. And sure enough, we're getting a gap up this morning and now I'm up 30 cents on it. So don't really know what the hell's going on here and why it's up when gold is down, but yeah, I could do that. But also if you just look at the time that I posted it, I try to post almost immediately once I take something too. But yeah, I could put the price too if you really want. Just remember I'm central time, so just look at when I post and normally I get positioned like, 1 minute before, sometimes even as I'm posting. CCL, decent little setup. It's not really pushing here, unfortunately, but effectively flat on it. And FCX is working. Maybe I'm pulling back just a little bit, but I still think this thing looks fine. SCCO is another one. This one looks good too. She's acting a little bit better. Yeah, Brigetti, I'm looking to add to this one. So that's weird. Can't take CCL. QUBT is also pretty weak today. So is QBTS. They're not really doing anything. Tell you what's acting amazing today. CrowdStrike. Unbelievable. Nice to see. Now, if my Pan W just wants to go and see all-time highs, that would be swell. WMB steady all day long. SE starting to look a little bit better. I have an alert set here as well. Rubric, another one that I'm watching. Alert set on this one as well. I haven't seen tech in forever. Let me see. Just below the 200 though. Yeah, WMB looks awesome.
More color on that Tesla headline. Now it says Musk fired Tesla's Omia.
Oh, he fired him. Oh, I'm bullish then. I'm bullish. Oh, he fired him. Oh my God. Josh Brown, Coupang, CPNG, this fucking guy. If Josh Brown has to mention one more stock that I like, dude. Yeah, I tried spot that one time. And yeah, oh my goodness, dude. Looking at this thing. The best buy, in my opinion, was this little gap down and back through the high volume close of 429. I actually thought CrowdStrike was similar, like had a similar looking idea. Gap down, high volume close, try to buy it back through 460.56. Similar deal. That would have worked out pretty well. If Josh Brown has to mention one more stock that I like, dude, he's fired. This guy's ruining all my chart setups, man. This guy talks about toast and then collapses. Now he's talking about Coupang. God only knows what's going to happen here. Come on, Rigetti. Come on down, little fella. The water is warm.
On CRNC, talk of patent challenges against Cerence have been denied.
Man, A-Lab. That was a big miss yesterday. Big miss yesterday. Yeah, man. Wish I would have bought that thing yesterday. $12 lower. Yeah, UEC. UEC is a bit of a laggard to CCJ, but yeah, I see what you're saying. trying to get above the 200, and it's had a nice little base. Yeah. Don't hate it. Don't love it, but don't hate it. Yeah, you know what? Tesla didn't break down on the quote unquote two pieces of bad news. Charlotte excluded them from something, and then it got cracked, and then something about his right hand man, and then he got fired or something. ERO copper name. Yeah, dude, it looks a lot like FCX and it looks a lot like SCCO, both copper names as well. So hopefully, FCX hangs in there for me. And I didn't buy SCCO, but both look pretty good. A-Lab, hell of a miss, dude. That's all right. Can't catch them all. Oklo, nice job bouncing off yesterday's lows. Yeah, that spot though at $86 was perfect yesterday. That 620 setup against the 200 simple moving average. Gold. I mean, V bought it right there. It was perfect. Similar to Toast. Toast today too, against the 50 simple moving average. It looked pretty horrible yesterday, came right into the 50 simple moving average and bounces right from that level. A lot of stocks are doing this right now. Seems to be the best way to buy names at the moment is right at those ascending moving averages. LEU did that this morning. Yeah. Oh man. 211, talk about volatility. 211 all the way back down to like 150 and then reclaims the 20. Whoa. Hell of a move. Yeah, A-Lab's moving really nicely today. Superb. AGC. You know what else had a super big base, Alec? The WMB. Massive base. Looks like it's time. LNG moving higher today too. This thing's got a pretty big base as well, but WMB much cleaner. RRC and AR as well, not as clean at the moment. AR, whoops, AR. CRK is another one that's, been trending nicely. We'll see if they stick. Who knows? Huh, I didn't even think about that. Dude, you know what's going to be a hell of a job? A prompt engineer. The guy who knows how to write the perfect prompt so AI can make you the scene you want. I'm dead serious. There's going to be a way in which you communicate with the AI. Is ENVX a battery name? ENVX, nice. No, I'm not interested in Carvana short. This thing's been acting really, yeah, I could see it acting a little bit weak here, but it's also earned the right to do nothing here for a little bit. This thing only went up 137% off the lows. Yeah, UEC, nice. CCJ is a monster. Look at CCJ. UEC is just a big time laggard. But yeah, I could see it's nice. It's just lagging. All right, we're back, and hopefully that fixes it. Cool. Yeah, that's got to happen soon, man. Unless these connection issues stop happening. Looks like these names are getting beaten up. ASST, CEP, SMLR, Josh Brown. Here we go. Mentioned Shake Shack on CNBC. Is this guy in this room or something? Hey, Josh Brown, you in here? Yeah, Oracle looks good. A little bit more digestion here to let the 50 catch up would be nice. I gotta know though if Josh Brown's in here. This guy's out here mentioning fucking Toast. He's mentioning Shake Shack. He's mentioning Uber. I mean, this guy's got to be in here. Where you at, Josh? Make yourself known. Oh, that's too funny. You changed the name. Uh, I like that you changed your name. You should just leave it to Josh Brown. That's classic. Man, JP Morgan. This one hurts too. Ah, fucking 21 points. You would be.
Earlier headlines really didn't get much stipulation. Splash Beverage enters into an agreement to acquire exclusive rights to world-class water source in Costa Rica's famed Fusa. That action hitting SBEV to highs of the day, up over 50%. Members, CoreWeave in talks to buy Core Scientific. That's coming from the Wall Street Journal.
What is it? Cores? Oh, here we go. Now Cores is going. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Core weave. You know,
CORZEI.
now it's like, oh, this doesn't look as good as iron. It looks really good now. Oh, buddy. Hey, you know what? Now CoreWeave's got an actual business. Oh man, they just bought a real business, so now they got a business. And you know what's ripping on that too? Applied Digital. APLD going up on that too. Yo, Cam, did you see cores? Yeah, halted up, and then look at iron, look at Hut. But you know what's down on that? CoreWeave. Yeah, iron continues, man. I thought that was already a little extended, but honorable mention to that name. It's just been holding up well. Hut, another one trying to establish itself. Okay. Yeah, cores. Even Cypher, Tempest back on the move. Man, annoying ass price action, but right off the 20. Yeah, IWM almost at yesterday's highs. Looks like gold starting to perk back up here, which is nice for KGC. For another one. Yeah, iron. Holy cow, iron. Fucking A. GLXY, what the hell do they do? Yeah. Pan W, man. You know, if this thing closes red, this is playing with my freaking patience, man. You know, markets out here ripping today. You know, even CrowdStrike's out here green on the day. If Pan W closes in the red today, I might just lose my patience on it and let it go. I mean, I've only got so much patience too. I almost expect my stock to be green at the very least on a day where the market's ripping. Otherwise, I'd probably just own some dog shit. At the very least, it could be up 1.5%, you know? Like, what the hell? I mean, yeah, dude, I'm with you, Steve. Yeah, APLD coming back, but still not even above yesterday's high. So maybe tomorrow. Yeah, he already did Coupang, man. Super annoying. Otherwise, you know, no complaints today other than the fact that my Pan W is not green. I'm not, I mean, it's literally putting me to sleep. Yeah, really nice day for toast off the 50. Nice to see. Held the high volume close, held the 50 simple moving average. Very nice. A lab. Very nice to see. Oh, Carvana getting beaten up, huh? A little bit. Hmm. I don't know. Come on, Rigetti. Start to roll over so I can add. Start to roll over, baby. Start to roll over. Oh.
On CORZ resumes.
I don't have SoFi, man. I got shaken out a while ago and I never bought it back. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. 25% move just like that. What the Oh my God. Look nice.
PZCA is gonna buy and pop the highs.
Kupang moving now too. Damn Josh Brown. Man's got to be on the stocks for trading, huh? Well, ultimately, decent ideas that, they're nice to see pan out, and hopefully, Hut will set up for us pretty soon.
On CPN, GC, buy highs, mentioned by Josh Brown, CNBC.
Fucking Josh Brown, CNBC, dude.
Morning from CNBC on CPN.
Yeah, Bitcoin is definitely lagging a little bit. And yes, Isaac, I did grab a couple of trades today. I bought some FCX this morning, almost bought SCCO, but did not. And I bought some CCL on the high volume close. And it's not really pushing out too far from the average, but it's just hanging in there for now. And the only one that I'm looking to add to is Rigetti on the short side. So 2 longs, potentially adding more on the short. And yeah, we'll see. And if Bitcoin, starts to break down a little bit more and MSTR begins to break down a little bit more, I may consider that as a short too, but not one I really want to, I need to short. It's Rigetti that I want to add to. Market's ripping, this thing's doing nothing. And then I will probably cut some pan W today. It's just moving so slow. Yeah, does it probably go higher, but I don't need to own it. The monster today that I missed out on was SCCO. Yeah, I almost bought this thing like $102, but that's all right. Yeah, SCCO, gorgeous, man. What do I think about CBRL? Cracker Barrel looks good. It's a food stock, and these things, this one looks bottomed. I prefer Shack, right? Like if you had to pick one versus the other, which would you rather own? One near an all-time high or one that's coming into a finally stage two uptrend? But I mean, I don't hate it. Cracker Barrel looks okay. Yeah, Pan W, man. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, it could just be that you're picking, the crappier stocks that are actually going down in this environment. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not getting really too much traction on my shorts, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I've had a handful of nice attempts, one on SMR, a short on QBTS and Rigetti that I made money on, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. FCX working nicely today. Yeah, KGC feels kind of lucky and gold's bouncing where it should. Yeah, Pan W might have to get rid of that sucker today. RCL, what a monster. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like volatility is drying up in a big way. Booking, yeah.
Coming from Iceberg Research on TMC. Says we are preparing a report destroying the recent Wetbush note on TMC and investigating the author. For years, we have seen toilet paper research from these shops, but this one takes the cake.
Iceberg Research. We are preparing a report destroying the recent Wedbush note on TMC and investigating the author. For years, we have seen toilet paper research from these shops, but this one takes the cake. Iceberg, the metals company, probably getting hit on that. Yep, sure enough. Not crazy, but. And then MP was the one that this thing was moving with. Yeah, MP not really going anywhere. Ted told me he liked MP over FCX and SCCO today, but I'm playing FCX and SCCO as moves off of copper, not rare earths. So a little bit different theme there. Oklo still hanging out, almost red on the day, and this market's ripping. I would not want to be long Oklo at the moment. Somebody's still sitting in this thing, acting kind of poorly, honestly. Circle coming back. Core weave not doing anything. MSTR rejecting that 390 level. Tesla going sideways. Riot's picking up too. Some more Bitcoin miners. Riot not acting all that bad. How did cores end up here? Cores, but APLB. Why the hell is everybody on this damn galaxy? Everybody's pumping this damn galaxy. Do I like Oddity? I like Oddity. Yeah, I don't mind Oddity. I mean, it's just building higher lows, digesting as the 50 catches up. Doesn't look bad. Ideally over 75. What's up, buddy? My little bearded dragon running around the office. Coin, new high. Holy scranoles, 375. A lab too. Holy cow. A lab. Nice to see this thing booming. What does a laggard mean? A laggard means that you got your leader and you got the ones that lag behind. So if coin's your leader, MSTR is your laggard. If NVIDIA is your leader, AMD is your laggard, if that makes sense. Even though it's been doing pretty well lately, but you get the picture. Rigetti, come on down. Yep, yep. Leaders and laggards. If Oklo is your leader, NNE is your laggard. RBIT or RIBT? What? RBIT. Oh, RGTI. No, I like a 620 setup here, and I'd like to see, a few of the others cooperating. Oh man, Uber. Fuck, I wish I still own my Uber. This thing's going to 100 plus. Convinced of it still. All right, CCL. Let's get to work, buddy. Let's get to work. FCX, gorgeous. Man, I wish I had some SCCO, but I don't need two copper names in the portfolio, I guess. All right, here's another example. If CrowdStrike is your leader, today Pan W is your laggard. Right? This thing shouldn't be red. So, I'm green on it, but I don't need two cybersecurity stocks. It's likely that I just end up letting this one go. Yeah, it probably goes and makes an all-time high tomorrow for all I care, but it's a laggard. I don't need it. If coin's your leader, this MSTR is a laggard. Dude, I want to short this thing too. I want to short this thing too. NRG. This has been like the leading utility name. NRG. Nice little move today.
Remember, it's taking a peek. We have a 7-year note option. The one issue coming in at 4.04%. The auction results should be coming out momentarily.
Toast bounced perfectly off the 50. Yeah. Toast and A-Lab. Good lessons to be had there, honestly. Really nice. Shot bounced off the 20. I took my eyeballs off of it. Yeah. Yep. Not bad. This thing still hasn't gone too far, but yeah, it's up a couple bucks. Can't buy them all. Yeah, Uber looks like it's going to 100, dude. Almost convinced of it. SMCI, very nice. Congrats to the holders of SMCI. Nice little breakout there. Oh my God, coin almost is coming into 400. Can't believe it. I had such a nice position at 251. Why these got to shake us out, huh? Why they got to do that? If they could just not shake us out, that would have been much nicer. Course, what's it doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're a little late to the party. Are you just seeing this now? Yeah, they're being bought out by CoreWeave. You bought it yesterday and you're just showing up to your computer screen today? Oh, I love it. Oh, or the day before. I feel like it had to have been the day before because if you bought it yesterday, you probably would have gotten stopped out, I think.
But they bit the cover of two.
Yeah, battery names, man. Total cheapy, but ABAT's going, ENVX is going, QS is going. Batteries, batteries, and more batteries. Almost back at 100. What a move today. Holy cow, 14-point move. And for anybody asking where I would trim, you wouldn't. You would just don't trim until you get a little 620 setup on the downside. And today, none at all. So you would just be hanging out. Well, shop was nice again if you had bought it off the ascending moving average, right? The ascending moving average is the 20 simple moving average. Came right into that level today, and then you got your 620 a little bit later, about $2 of risk. So, 2.5%. The one I didn't buy today for copper is acting amazing. I mean, look at this move today. Wish I would have bought that. Yeah. Okay. So think about an A lab, right? So 620 setup is on the 5 minute. And what you're looking for price to come into a key level, right? And in this market, buying breakouts has been a bit of a pain in the ass, but buying pullbacks to ascending moving averages have been safer, tighter entries. So what do you get here? On the 5 minute chart and on the daily. On the daily, you get price coming right into the 200 simple moving average. Yesterday, price comes right into the 200, which is this red line, which is this red line that's ascending, and it comes right into it. And then you get the bounce, and then you get the 620 where the 6 period EMA and the 20 EMA, the 6 period crosses above. right? And then the second component of that is you get MACD crossing above. I don't use MACD as just a regular, kind of like a little lower panel. I use it as a histogram, which is this little arrow here. So momentum kind of slowed to the downside. No more momentum to the downside. Bounces off the 200. And then your EMAs cross. So here's your entry, right? Roughly right there, right? With your stop at low of day, AKA the 200 simple moving average. So that's a tight risk entry, right? Toast something similar, except the 620 didn't cross until a little bit higher, but you come into the ascending 50, a key area, and then it bounces from there, and then you get your 620 a little bit higher. But again, your stop at low of day, even if that's something you take, you're risking about 3% for your entry, right? Look at Shopify today. Comes into a key area. Buying pullbacks in this market has been a little bit safer than buying, breakouts. Has been a little choppy. And you get the pullback right into the 20-day. You get the bounce, and then you get your 620 right in here. But really, it looks a little bit better right in here, with again your stop at low of day being about 2%. Right, so a little bit tighter of a setup. Yeah, you could use it for trimming. So if it's good on the upside, meaning you bought it right here, way down here, and then now you're kind of waiting for momentum to flip down a little bit where you're like, all right, well, I own it. I'd like to trim some, take some profits off the table. How do you do it? Well, why not just wait until the 6 crosses below the 20, and then a few other things are going on, right? A-Lab's a semiconductor. So how about, NVIDIA act a little bit weak? How about SMCI start to come down a little bit? How about, AMD kind of act a little weak? How about that NASDAQ coming down a little bit? And then A-Lab triggers a 620 to the downside. And then there's a few other factors at play, like the evidence around you is also saying, hey, you know what? Maybe things are slowing down. I still want to own my $86 average, but I'm going to go ahead and take, 30, 40% of my position off the table because you own it from 86. And then let's just say you get a 620 that triggers like back at, $98. Well, okay, cool. You're just going to take 40% of your position off at 14%. And then you're just going to zoom out a little bit because you're done with the trade completely. And you're going to just let this thing work against an ascending hourly moving average. And hopefully soon, an ascending daily, like an ascending 10 or an ascending 20. And that's it. Yeah, I'm actually the one who taught Alec that 620 setup. So for MACD, same thing, 620. 6 is your fast moving, slow is your 20. But you want to be as patient as you can with your positions, but you get a really nice 13, 14% move in 2 days. Make sure you're paid some. And then again, if it goes higher, you still have half. If it goes lower, thank God you sold half. Right. And then that's how you treat it. And you're done with the trade. Maybe, I don't know if I'm not recording this. Maybe I think Flash might be. So, it's probably possible, but I can always say it again and we can turn it into a little clip or turn it into some educational something. But again, Shopify similar setup, A-Lab a similar setup, Toast a similar setup, so and then they're working, right? It's like imagine, you're buying this thing almost against the 50 as a starter, you're buying it a little bit higher and now you're up 75 cents or $1 on your Toast and you're up $1.50 on your Shopify and you're up $14 on your A-Lab. Right now, all of a sudden, you're getting your money to work in the market, fairly dang quickly, and things are working for you. It's a nice tight entry. Yeah, toast working. Congrats to whoever bought it right off the 50. iBit did something very similar a few days ago, right? iBit's not doing anything wrong today, but a few days ago did the exact same thing, right? Comes right into the 50-day, undercuts 6.5's low. So not only do you have a moving average undercut and rally, you also have just a regular undercut and rally. So you undercut price right here, and then you get down to the 50 right around $57. So you undercut the 50 right in here, and then it starts to turn back up. And here's your entry. There's your stop. Boom, done. And that's it. Very simple, honestly. No need to think about it too much more than that. You got your key level, you got your entry tactic. And that's the thing. Are you at least focused on stocks that are in uptrends? And so if they're pulling back to ascending moving averages, you're not buying stocks that are in are declining. You're buying stocks that are in an uptrend. Kathy, t-shirt showing up just in time. CCL, very nice. Hopefully this thing will keep on going. CrowdStrike is definitely the leader. I'm getting a little tired of just looking at PanWB right on my screen. $200.02. I mean, this thing breaks yesterday's lows. I'll cut it. Not gonna just sit around in some name not doing a damn thing. MU taking a pretty big breather. PSIX not really a setup here. I mean, look, dude, this thing is the most extended it's ever been in the history of it's ever extended. It's never been more extended since the move got started at $2. I mean, literally, it's never made a move like that in its history. It's just tripled, and it's so wildly extended. It would take like a month or more of basing for me to be interested in that. Yeah, it'd take a month or more. Yeah, it's 12 times its average true range from the 50. Just not happening. Royal Caribbean coming up to 300. Keep on going. And VIK, nice earnings reaction the other day, CCL, excuse me, and nice little continuation from VIK. CCL, yeah, nice earnings reaction. Hopefully, this thing keeps on going. Would love to see some new highs here. Spotify. What a heartbreaker. Man, we've been in so many good names, dude. Whether it's Netflix or Spotify or so many good ones. All right, little buddy. Is it almost time? Yeah, where it undercut the 50 and then rallied back through. Yeah, that's not a bad spot. And also, what do you get basically right in this area? Few levels of confluence. You get a rally back through the 50, you get a 620 setup, and you get a red to green move. I mean, if you were buying 339 with your stop at low of day, that's pretty good. And that's like a 2.5% risk. Yeah, that's not bad. Hey, Cam, keep your eyes on OST. RCL, the leader. Makes me want to take a cruise. This is going to, oh yeah, Alcoa. still in a downtrend, but nice little base here. All these metal names are on the move today. TEM Tempest. Yep, still within yesterday's range, but again, buying against the ascending moving averages is the move today. It is indeed the move. Or yesterday. Or seems like any time over the last 3 weeks since I've been getting stopped out on everything trying to buy breakouts. Buying against the ascending moving averages is the move. Yeah, effectively for the past, couple days, dips to ascending moving averages in a bull market should work. I mean, it's not always my preferred method, but if I'm getting stopped out, buying breakouts, then you've got no other choice. And you either make the adjustment or you keep just getting chopped up to pieces. And some of you guys have listened and you guys have made the adjustment, and whoever's sitting in A Lab's getting absolutely paid today. And whoever bought a little bit of toast this morning getting paid. Whoever bought some Shopify this morning getting paid. The idea. CCL. Let's go, little buddy. OST. You're ready for your 80% down move now. You've got my blessing. No, not OUST. OST. The Chinese manipulated turd that will make an 80% down move. And yes, I am short this name, but I definitely don't expect any of you guys to follow me down this path. Not something for everybody. OUST. Holy shit. Look at this thing. I would only buy Tesla if it takes out the first 5-minute opening range break. And then I would need it to push away from my entry when I buy it. And yes, I'm watching it. It needs to basically take out a 331 for me to be interested. $331 with a stop at low of day. 2 pieces of bad news today, and it didn't fade. So on Tesla, not much, because I would just buy enough that I would respect my low of day stop. I would, like it to be at like 333 or 334 or something like that. That'd be nice. OST, come on down, little buddy. Man, this thing's still manipulated too. Come on down, little buddy. $45 price target? Yeah. Well, that would be cool. Then the 90% move down would be even more epic. Yeah, MSTR is a little laggy. A little laggy. Kind of unacceptable for Pan W to be going lower, honestly. The little mouse is on the move? The little mouse? Disney? Disney? Oh my goodness. What the hell? I am negative all poop quantums. This one's under yesterday's lows, red, the whole deal, and I'm just waiting to add to some rigetti. And this one's going lower. QUBT, I mean, this thing's consolidating, but we know where this is going. Funny how QBTS is now the weakest.
China has begun issuing rare earth export licenses to European firms.
Oof, there goes MP. Ted wants to tell me he likes MP. Tisk tisk. Yeah, QBTS has had a nice little base that it built up here, and then it just broke down. Yeah, Joby, Archer. Yep, Joby, not bad. Archer. A little laggy, but hanging in there. CCL, very nice. About damn time. Something's working. No. It's 1%, sir. Or did you mean, is there a dot in front of, I don't see the period in front of the 9. It's 0.9. Oh, 0.8. All right. Yeah, we're going in the right direction, dude. I really like you. You're just missing the point, though. You're not putting the period in front of the number. I'm a professional negotiator. All right, OST, come on. 80% down day, baby. Here we go. Oh my goodness, halted. Let's fucking woo! Halted going down, 80% down day. Here we come. Let's fucking go. We knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. Woo! Seen that coming a mile away, baby. Oh, don't I fucking love it? Oh, 80% down day. Here we come. Hell yeah, I'm in that thing, dude. I've got a 911 average at the moment. Oh my goodness. How did I do that? Woo! Oh my God. That is good fucking stuff. It's over with. It's over. It's over for that name. 80% down day. Here we go. What a fucking call. Well, it's not an 80% down just yet, but it's coming, boys. Mm-hmm. You don't have any indication yet? I'm indicating $0. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have an indication on it either. Yeah, at 0. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't believe it. I didn't actually believe it would open at 0. Fuck yeah, dude. This trade, if this thing goes down to like $2, it could make the month, dude. Could make the month. And speaking of not sitting around in turds that aren't doing anything, I'm gonna cut uh Pan W here. Fucking waste of my life. I need more action in my life. Look at the daily, dude. It was just wash sales all the way up, just manipulation all the way up. And I've just been watching the tape now for a couple days, and I got in yesterday. The buddy that I've got on FaceTime, I told him, keep your eyes on it. Um, so I literally put on a 5,000 share starter yesterday. I currently have 60,000 shares. So we'll see. We'll see if this thing wants to go to where I think it's going to go, which is $1. I sat through a little bit of headache. I got some yesterday, and of course I sat in a little bit of a gap up, and I dealt with the chopping around and the fucking around today. But yeah, so far so amazing. Love to see it work like that. No, I shorted it yesterday. I had tried it one other time, but literally with small size, just complete feeler size. But it is working nicely. Yeah, 30 cents. I'm not even concerned about it, guys. When it halts down like that, I'm pretty sure that the move's entirely done. If I'm not mistaken, we're going to go down to about $1. You know, I wrote that it would do something like JYD, um, or CGTL, right? Where this thing just is grinding up, grinding up, grinding up, grinding up, and then it would just completely die, or CGTL. So I don't know. Could be wrong, but I think we're going to get a candle that looks somewhat like this on the daily. Not opening, that would be totally fine. They can open it up at $1 when they realize it's a scam. CYN got absolutely creamed too, right? Oh, dude, they had a $5 offering. I mean, we're at $15 now. Yep. Yeah, love it. Love it. Fucking unbelievable. Pan W, I'm officially done with you. I don't need a laggard in my portfolio. CCL, beautiful. CrowdStrike gorgeous. FCX fine. KGC is fine. I'm like almost flat on my Rigetti, man. That sucks. Fucking stupid bounce back today. Come on, Rigetti. Do the old QUBT shuffle. Yeah, I'm out of PanW. I got CrowdStrike as well, so I got 2 cybersecurity stocks. When the market's up like this, my stock should not be red. At this point, they're both in the same group, and one of them's acting like shit, and the other one's green. You know, PanW should be up 1.5% like CrowdStrike today. If you're not, I don't want it. I don't need to own laggards. And you got PanW just consistently making fresh lows here. I'm good. And it's breaking yesterday's low now too, which is exactly where I said I'd get out. I'm good. I don't need to own this crap. You either act better or you don't belong in my account. Yeah, I could just hold it, but for what? Just to watch it go to break even at 200 bucks? No, thanks. As Christian once said, you got to cut the weeds and you got to feed the flowers. Cut the weeds, feed the flowers. If it's acting like a weed, you get rid of that shit. You just don't need it. Slow month too, dude. If this OST does what I think it can do, it could literally make the entire month. If it's acting like weed, smoke it. Oh. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, it's indicating 1 penny? Oh my God, dude. No way. Oh my God, it's indicating 21 cents right now. Oh my goodness. Dude, they could halt it till tomorrow for all I give a fuck. Oh my God, if they open this thing 26 cents. Technically, it's like a 3% position. It's like 3%, a little less than, you know, under 5%. You can only do so much on these, man. Like I could physically only take so much size with the manipulation and no, it could actually be more than that. Well, yeah, about that. I mean, yeah, 30-cent indication. No, there was no news, dude. It was just gonna. I posted it in the short floor that I was watching it, and it was just gonna go like JYD or CGTL. It will go to a. I mean, it could go to $1. I don't care. At that spot, I would cover. So, but I would just expect a CGTL, right? This is kind of what I expect out of it on the daily. See this? Same thing. That's what the daily will look like. But it'll just, the ticker symbol will now just be OST, and it'll just be way down here. 30 cents would be great. 40 cents, 50 cents, $1. I don't give a shit. $2. Any of it sounds good. Just way lower. Yeah, it could be $4. I mean, I don't care. It's gonna have an 80% down day, any one of these. Yeah, any one of those. Yeah, uh-huh. Very nice list there, GK. Thank you for posting that. For anybody who wants to study these. Yes. Oh, Cam, you remember CLEU as well? Yep. How could we forget this one? Yep. Look at CLEU. They did the exact same shit.
3,800 at 17 spot 055.
Right. Just kill them. It's just wash sales all the way up. Once you guys like understand it, then you'll never have to see it again. Yeah, JYD did it in after hours too. Man, I'm a little hyped up here. I need to calm myself down. Yeah, Pan W straight down. You only need one. You only need one. Dude, it can indicate 50 cents and then 70 and then 80 and then 90 and $1. Makes no fucking difference. I have a I'll gonna sprinkle out a couple orders. Like I have a little order entry ready for $1, so I'm ready to cover some on the ask whenever the hell we unhalt. So yeah, I don't care if they cover me at 88 cents or 50 cents or whatever, however many fucking cents they gotta cover me. It makes no difference. The timing on that though was absolutely impeccable. It's been a pain in the ass month. This would make the month all worth it. Honestly, this will make the month all fucking right. Yep. Yeah, I was literally telling Cam to watch it. I sent Alec a little message where I said, I'm short OST, by the way. And he's like, can't borrow shares. I said, well, damn, that sucks. He said, oh, dang, all good. I literally said, I'm short OST, by the way, about to have its 80% down day any moment at 12:30. So, about 27 minutes ago. Because you couldn't do it with, or he couldn't do it, I guess, with Thinkorswim. AVGO, man. God, dude, I don't like LAES. They're like an unprofitable turd, really. Could they go higher? Yeah, but they're kind of a fake-ish quantum stock, dude. They are, I like the base. That's all I gotta say. That's from technical perspective, reminds me a little bit of Sun W back in the day, and I'll zoom way out so you guys could actually see what I'm talking about. Let's go back like 5 years. I like this base too, where like it makes a big move and then it just goes sideways for a real long time and never really dies, and then it makes a big move. Kind of reminds me a little bit of that. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I'm also keeping my eyes on this Rigetti for some ads too. Honestly, I know I'm about to have a really nice trade on this OST. So, part of me just wants to kind of add, knowing that I can afford a little bit of patience if I'm wrong. What fucking timing. 22 minutes later. I'm adding some rigetti. Things are like frozen, man. It's like shit's moving so damn slow. Coin, unbelievable, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, not quite though. I mean, maybe a little bit, but no, not quite. I'd like to have both. The worst part about coin is I lost 15K on it too. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Okay, so actually that was the second trade at 350 or 256. The first one on coin, is that true? Let me see. Yeah, the first trade on coin from 251 I made 16K. The second trade I lost 15K. So, that sucks. And I had 6,000 shares. I mean, and you'd be up like I wouldn't have the whole size, but kind of sucks. Yeah, Oklow's looking a little weak, hovering right on red for the day. Coin. What a fucking move, man. All right, 60-cent indication. All right. We'll take 60 cents too. We'll take a dollar. A dollar sounds good.
Members taking a peek at these markets in the final 2 hours of the trading day. No specific headline for this rush to new highs of the day. All three indices had highs. No specific headline for this.
No specific headline for this move. How about it's a bull market? Oh, dude, you miss OST, dude. Oh my God, what'd you miss? Oh my God. Oh, you missed OST, Sean. What do you mean, what'd you miss? Woo. That's cool, dude. Yeah, it says technically 3 minutes from now, but we'll see. I have 60,000 shares from 9/11. AVGO, man.
Circulations now coming from Wall Street Journal. The EU is lowering tariffs on US imports to woo Trump.
To woo Trump. Man, meta today, huh? Fucking meta. Dude, this day right here, 6-2. This thing has been a monster ever since. All-time highs right within sights. Yeah, it might not open till after market close, and I'm totally fine with that because it'll just resume under a buck. More than likely. I don't really care personally. The trade's done. I'm about 85% certain that I know what's coming for OST. Yeah, it could halt till tomorrow, dude. I don't give a shit. It could halt till next week. I know what's coming. I think this thing is sub $1. Yeah, roughly. Maybe a little less. Could open up at 309, could open up at 409, could open up at, tomorrow. I don't care. Whenever they open it up, I'll cover it sub $1. Yeah, I'm seeing 58 cents. Oh, dude, it's just wash sailed all the way up, man. Look at CLEU, look at CGTL, look at JYD, look at GK posted a really nice list if you scroll up a little bit, just study them. I posted this in the short room floor a few days ago, and I've been watching it for the last couple days, and um, it just finally did what it was supposed to. You can only wash sale something up so long before they finally fill all that they need, and then there's no more bid left because they were the bid, right? So then all of a sudden, it gets pulled and it's game over. It's Jover, as they say, the young kids nowadays. No, yeah, CGTL is a good example of what they look like intraday, right? This is what it'll do. CLEU was another nice one, another nice example intraday. They've done it multiple times now. Crush it, and then they just do it again. It's just the same shop, just buying and selling shares to each other and just driving the price up higher and higher and higher and higher and just getting bozos to chase price and chase price and chase price. And then eventually, they just cave the damn thing and it's over with. They're trying to get out of their shares, but also manipulating price higher and higher and higher, getting people to just own it, chase it higher. Hut, man, Hut. I've been wanting to own this thing too. Hut looks pretty freaking good. Hut looks good. Iron looks pretty good. So those are gone though. Core is obviously the big mover today. Coin's still working nicely, but meanwhile, the laggard, MSTR. Yeah, Amazon looks really good. Amazon looks really good. I almost put this thing on the watch list yesterday, but as a higher low setup, but you know, I didn't actually think that this little squiggly downtrend line was going to break. No, the miners don't lead Bitcoin, but they are right now. Just thought I'd throw that out there. A name like Coors, um, Riot's looking better. Hut's looking pretty dang good. Cypher's run by Masayoshi Son. So IONQ coming down a little bit right now. Roll it over, baby. Go ahead and squish these names too, dude. I want to get a stupid position in Rigetti short. I know exactly where this thing is going. These things are acting weak and the market's going up. I mean, this thing's going to $7 or lower, in my opinion. It's just going to take some patience. This whole float has churned like a gazillion times up here. So the average person does not own this thing from $2. The average person probably owns this thing from 12 and 13 and 14. Once they realize this thing is over with, this thing's is gonna implode, in my opinion. The lockup end recently on which? On Rigetti? It's not a recent IPO though. They just finished their offering is what they did. Yeah, QUBT could go to dude, QUBT is not a $2.5 billion business. QUBT is maybe worth 2.5 million, not 2.5 billion. It's the wrong letter. Worth no $2.5 billion business, dude. It's insanity. Microsoft. Holy. Yeah, well, dude, look at Microsoft, and now you've got Amazon helping out, and you've got Nvidia perking up, you've got Meta perking up, you've got you've got banks acting super well. I mean, you got mega caps, you got banks, you got semiconductors. You're not taking this fucking market down. There's no taking it down. Could you get a short or two in things that are acting poor? I look at a QUBT or QBTS and you're like, hey man, the market's ripping higher and this thing's going lower. You want a short? You've got them. They're right here. The shitty quantum stocks, as I've been saying for weeks now. Yes, they're a bit of a pain in the ass, but any pops on these things, this is done. This was the little last hoorah. If people didn't sell into this, they're going to be regretting it, I think, fairly soon. And I would like a position to reflect that because my gut tells me this is going $7, and then when it breaks 7, it's really over. So, yeah, they're going to be regretty. You have so much quantum, you need to diversify a little into what? On the short side, just let those turds work. My regret is still not owning some of this Netflix. Now 1,300. Oh my God, I feel like such a schmuck. Spotify too, CrowdStrike as well. Yeah, I feel pretty bad about some of my ability to hold some of my absolutely awesome names. New high coming here for the S&P 500 probably tomorrow, going into the weekend. Sucks, but whatever. But yeah, shorts in OST, short in Rigetti, long ARC, CCL, Crowd, FCX, and KGC. So at least, I mean, I got some longs, but man, I'm missing the party on so much other good stuff like Coin, JP Morgan, Hood, an A lab yesterday. I cut Pan W. Yeah, I cut it earlier. I was going to cut it under yesterday's lows, but I cut it early. There's no excuse that the stock I own is looking like this while the market's ripping. For cases like cores, I would trim into this strength. I wouldn't keep the whole thing. I would trim half. I mean, you get a 33% move in a day, dude, I'm done with 70% of that position. And then just keep the rest. Token shares. Trade's done. You get a 30% move in the day. What more do you want on your money in less than 24 hours, 2 days? Well, I mean, you need more, right? And compare, you said you bought it like 2 days ago. I mean, so you're effectively up 40% on your money in 3 days. I mean, take your money and leave 30% on if it goes higher, or 40% on, or 50% on, whatever makes you most comfortable. But you've already captured probably most of the meat of the move. If they actually get bought out, did they even say at what price? Acquisition reports, they didn't even say at what price. The bid was rejected at $5.75. And now they're looking to buy them even at more. Yeah, they don't say at what price, dude. The last thing you really want is to, catch yourself in something stupid where that offer gets taken off the table. You just pay yourself the majority and look for something else, dude. That's clean. And if it goes higher, you have some, and if it doesn't go higher, then you're out. That's funny, dude. Nobody's gonna want those OST shares when this thing opens up. Nobody. Nobody is gonna want those shares. Oh my God. There's gonna be no bid on this thing when this thing opens up, man. It's really gonna open up sub $1. Yeah, ENVX, ABAT, QS. ABAT's super thin. Definitely not one that I'd ever recommend. Wow. QS. Holy shit, what a day. Oh my good God. Yeah, there's literally going to be zero market for OST when it opens up. That's just so amazing. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. CYN steady. IONQ just acting heavy too, dude. This thing's not going anywhere. Let's keep it real. Ah, Netflix, you're a killer, man. Shot to the heart. Shot to the heart. I need to do better. I need to do a whole lot better. Unacceptable, honestly, to not be in that thing or not be in a hand. Yeah, JP Morgan. Dude, I would be up ahead. I mean, I'd be up $21 a share. And that one hurts too. I also had 6,000 shares there. So that kind of sucks. We didn't botch it. We just got caught in a little gap down. So our timing was wrong. Timing is half the battle, dude. You know, we're focused on stocks that are going up, but you got to time it well. Yeah, Oklo held yesterday's lows. Wasn't me. Promise you. That was not me. The two new buys today are acting pretty nice, which is good. You know what doesn't do a damn thing, though, is this Tesla. Shame. Lingerie Fighting Championship announces Bitcoin strategy. No way. Oh, the LFC. Oh my God, dude. 75 cents on that market. I have a small MSTR short as well. I gotta say, the market's ripping. Something's not right in the last time I noticed MSTR was weak like this was on 522. I'm sure you guys remember this day as well. Bitcoin was just acting all sorts of fine, and MSTR just closed right on the lows of the day. The next day, it just gapped down and then got its ass kicked all day long. Kind of feels similar here. I don't know. I could be wrong, but to me, MSTR is acting poorly, and it rejected right off my key level. I mean, I gotta try it. Mhm. MSFT. It's the 50. It's the 50 simple moving average. Yeah, Tesla acting so damn poor, dude. That's not good. Yeah, 11x is super extended. Are we talking about ASTS? I don't know if you short it because it just, they had an offering and it's not really going away. But yeah, maybe. You just have to find a spot that you're comfortable with and you know your risk. Is your risk high of day and you're shorting it as a green to red, knowing that they also have some offering? I believe it's an offering. Yeah, it's extended too. Yeah, I know this thing has moving average support, but boy, the market's ripping. And MSTR is slightly weak. My risk is high day, and again, I don't have ton of shares, so I'm comfortable with the risk. Same thing with the Rigetti. I know for a fact, deep down in my heart, that Rigetti's going to end up paying me handsomely. So I'm okay with the risk on something like MSTR. It's just cushion on top, so I can laugh at Michael Saylor when this thing implodes. About 5%, Alan. I got 3,000 shares. Yeah, okay. Do me a favor, Calimero. So go to where it says like live long ideas and short ideas. And then when you click on it, up at the top, I'm pretty positive you can click on notification settings and unmute the room so that every time I write in there, you get a notification. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I understand. But yeah, in the live long ideas and live short ideas, so that I don't have to tag you or at everyone, you can go on the room, and then at the very like top bar, you'll see where it says like threads, notification settings, pin messages. Um, you'll see notification settings, and then you'll see where it says like at only mentions or all messages. So basically, every time I write something in that room, you'll get it. Okay, is this thing about to unhalt or what? Is it time? Yeah, Corey, same deal. Go to the trading floor. Yeah, that's totally cool. It can open up in afters. Go to the trading floor where it says like live long ideas, live short ideas, which is where I write. And then you can click on it, and at the very top, you'll see like the threads, notification settings, and then click on the notification settings. And instead of using the at only mentions, you can just click on all messages. So you'll basically see, you'll get a notification every time I write something in there. I also wrote a message to the people over at FinViz, and I'm seeing if they can incorporate dollar volume as one of their sections. I was asked about that here, and I am in communication with the people over at FinViz, so um, hopefully they can add that. Would be really cool. It already exists. Where? And they went back to the old way of ranking stocks. I'm confused, Steve. Shares or dollar volume? Let me see. I see total volume. I don't see dollar volume. Yeah, that's total volume though. That's always been there. I want to just have a little part where it shows dollar volume, but okay, I see what you're saying. Current volume. That's shares though. That's not, is that dollar volume? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Screener. And then all current volume, any. Oh, US dollars. Oh, cool. It is there. What the hell? All right. Thank you. NBIS, nice volatility there, man. But this thing's a headache, huh? Look at this thing. Nice up day, ugly down day, nice up day. Ugh. AMD a little heavy here still. Hopefully my new buys stick, man. Kathy. Love you, Kathy. TEM. Tempest still chopping around here. If this thing can clear 625's high, aka yesterday, and this little left side peak, I would rebuy TEM. 7140. Happy to. CrowdStrike doing a very nice job going higher today. FCX hanging in there. Yeah, see KGC. Now it's coming down when gold is going up. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. So they don't even talk about it at all on FinViz if it's ADR or ATR. Goldman. Oh man, Goldman hurts. New all-time high too for this thing. Banks are on fire. That one kind of hurts. Yeah, it hasn't gone anywhere. It's not doing anything wrong, but it's not doing anything right either. Like a difference between EGO and KGC is at least KGC gapped up today. I will say this though, if KGC starts to lose today's low day, I don't really want to be in here. But we'll see. Oh, Spotify, dude. What the hell? Unbelievable Spotify. Fuck. Yeah, KGC looks awesome over 16. Ideally, that one will go. LAES starting to move too for the speculative turds. Unbelievable. CYN, holy cow. What a move from 40 all the way back to teens. Oh man, the bank's so annoying, dude. Let me see. Yeah, CGTL, or I mean CGTL. Yeah, CGTL, man. What a great example this thing was. Silver. Yeah, let's take a peek at XPEV. How's Futu looking today too? Ooh, XPEV. Too gappy, man. This chart entirely too gappy. I remember I bought this thing at 21 and instantly gapped down the next day. Gave up a super nice winner there to these electric vehicle companies, man. I got no fucking luck on them. One nice trade on Tesla and that's it. One nice trade on Tesla and that's friggin' it. Yeah, KGC. We'll see what the hell it ends up doing. You know why it's taken so long to open up OST? Because there's no market for it. There's no market for those shares. It's gotta be like the greatest thing ever, honestly.
Remember, it's just a quick market update done with, final hour today. Keep in mind, after hours members today, we do have one Fed speaker on. We have Fed Speculator speaking at 7 p.m. Keep in mind, though, members, tomorrow, though, we do have a pretty busy day on the economic front. At 8:30, we have your personal income and outlays, the PCE data, followed by at 10 a.m., the Michigan consumer sentiment with the 5-year and 1-year inflation expectation.
Oh, yeah. No, with TEM, I mean, again, buying breakouts in this market's been pretty difficult. You could have bought, the 620 setup today off the lows, against the 20 simple moving average. But for me, I'm kind of looking at this little, kind of nasty down day yesterday. And if it can take that out, that's effectively taking out this left side peak at $72. So if it could take that out, 71.40 as a starter, 71.40 to 72, looks like a pretty good, buyable spot if you're ripping through there with volume. Would look pretty good. All right, 94 cents is the bid on OST. Yeah, LAES is definitely going. Of course, TEM picking up some here out to highs. Yeah, LAES is definitely going. Nice move. I mean, 15% move today is a lot. Yeah, TEM looking interesting. Roku. All right, Kathy, look at this thing. No wonder ARK is so damn strong. Oh my God, 90 cents. And it's about to halt again. Oh, holy shit. Halt. Halt. It's about to halt. Oh my God, it's halted. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my God, 90%. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. OS fucking T.
Remember, it's OST opening.
OS fucking T, baby. Nope. Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness. Woo! Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that's amazing. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that's amazing. Ah, oh my God. Fuck, I couldn't cover it. It was halting. It's going to open up at 30 fucking cents. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck yeah.
Headlines out, Trump admin is asking McKinsey PCT to justify consulting contracts.
Oh my God, dude, this is just, oh my God, that is just fucking awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna be buying the dip bottom fishing. Oh, I've got 60,000 shares to buy the dip on right about now. I'm gonna name my first son Austin. That is exactly right, Mari. Fuck, fucking perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that is just so sweet, dude. Oh my goodness, what a fucking call. Oh my God, that feels amazing. Yeah, I shared the short out. For anybody who was in the room, you guys heard me pounding on the table about it for days now. Oh my God, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit. That is just so sweet. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my God. I've never had one of those happen ever. But I knew it was coming. Whew. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a daily candlestick. Does this look a little like CGTL or does this fucking look a little like CGTL? Oh my God. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How was I able to spot OST? If you go to the room and you go on the short trading floor, or if you go to my live short ideas, I believe I posted that in there on 6/18. So I've been watching it for a week, and I said China liquidation setup, wash sales all the way up. I said be very careful if you're not familiar, but there will come a day it looks like JYD, where it just completely skips all the way down. So yeah. Wash sales is effectively you got the same pod shop, just buying up shares that are being sold, creating a false market for something that nobody actually wants. That's exactly what they were doing with OST. They're just creating a false market for a stock that, how can I tell? Well, look at OST. It's China, and this is exactly what they do. I mean, look at the shares that this thing traded on 415, right? This thing goes from 80 cents all the way to, $4.19 on massive volume. And then all of a sudden, so the whole float is completely sucked up, right? There's no more shares actually available. But what are they doing? Right? They're just luring in traders this entire way, short sellers, longs, everybody, etc., just kind of ramping it up, ramping it up, ramping it up, ramping it up. And then I talk about it on the 18th, which is like right in here, right? And I know that there's not much left, right? There's not much juice left on the bone. And, I told my buddy who I'm on FaceTime with that I was short this thing already yesterday, and then I just added more today. And then, for anybody who was on stream, you guys should have heard me talking about it. Oh, I don't know, like 12:15 my time, 12:20. So like 10 minutes before it halted down. Flash has got it on video. That'll be a fun one to rewatch back and show to my child Austin someday. Oh my goodness. Oh my. It's just made the month. It made the month. Completely made the month. Only takes one. Uber nice, man.
Coming from the New York Times, Uber to be in talks with founder, fund self-driving car deal.
Oh, they're gonna fund a self-driving car deal.
On Uber seeing a volume top to highs.
Yeah, Dell. Oh, dude, you don't ever see me this excited because I fucking called it. I mean, I knew we were gonna get an 80% down day any moment now. I literally told Alec about it, and then
Take over 20 AI, a self-driving car startup.
yeah, dude, it's hard to not get excited. I mean, you get paid like that in one day. This isn't like I have to wait weeks to get paid. Oh my God. Halting down again? No, it's halting up. Fuck. Fuck, I'm not getting no fills. Son of a bitch. Fuck, I can't get no fills. They're not filling me. Ah, you son of a bitch. No fills. No fills.
Yes.
Fuck. Oh, I just, dude, I fucking got no fills, dude. I got nothing. I mean, it's not going anywhere, but fuck. Yeah, Uber, dude. Uber looks awesome. Yep, kind of a shame I missed that the other day on the 87 level. Yeah, sorry guys for breaking character there a little bit, but it's hard to not get excited, dude. I am just still human, and you get paid like that. It's hard to not get a little fucking excited. Rigetti short working nicely. Rigetti nice. I've got a pretty not huge but pretty big position on Rigetti short as well. And then I still have my 3,000 shares on MSTR. And I have 100,000 shares of Rigetti at the moment. We're definitely going lower on that one without question. Yeah, 95% move basically in OST in a few moments. It was fucking awesome. No, I couldn't cover on that unhalt, dude. There's too many people trying to cover there, and I couldn't cover, unfortunately. But I'm going to try to cover on the next unhalt. Yeah, I'm going to try to get out. I mean, what more do I care about, dude? We're talking about 50 cents here. I mean, I don't even care about the difference, dude. It's a rounding error at this point. No, I couldn't cover, Vince. I'm literally going to try and cover on the next restart in 2 minutes. I think a couple of guys, PSDF got a little short. I would have not long this thing, dude. I would not long this thing, not even with my worst enemy's money. Oh my God, dude. Heart is thumping. It's officially a good month now. It's a great month. Because there's no market for it, right? There is no actual market for OST. People don't actually want to own it, right? People just want to cover to get out. There is no, there's no market for it. Holy shit. Oh my God. Fucker, it's halted again. They're not letting me fucking fill. Nothing. Ah, you son of a bitch. Just fill me. Oh, dude, I'll be able to fill at some point. That's not the issue. For sure, I'll be able to fill at some point. Even if it's 50 cents higher, I don't care. I mean, literally, again, we're talking about 50-cent rounding error after a $9 move down. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy cow, what a move. That's one for the books. That is one for the books. Dude, do you imagine if I fucking was crazy enough to somehow be able to get more shares onto that thing? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. HSAI, what's that doing? Oh wow, holy shit. This thing really boomed today. What the hell? Wow. What the hell is going on? And then IONQ bouncing a little bit, but Rigetti not at all. No. No. No, I have not, Maury. No, if it got delisted, they would just cover my shares at zero. Right? I'm buying back shares to return them to my broker. Right? He can get those shares back at 0 cents. But I will be covered. So I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, Pony, really nice one too off of Uber. Jeez. Yeah, they're not going to delist. They're just it's just halting because there's a lot of people trying to cover. All right, I've got orders out for 70 cents. Let's see what happens. 70, 71, 72, 73. This is what you call a rug pull. This is it. This would be the definition of it. Dude, you have seen this before. You just never traded it. You saw it in JYD. It happened in after hours. You saw it in CGTL. You saw it in CLEU. GK posted a really nice chart of where you have seen this before. You just don't trade them, and and really didn't know it was coming. But I knew it was coming. It's just a matter of when, not if. It was just nice to at least be able to participate in it because it's been a tough, kind of a pain in the ass month, and this made it. It made the whole month. Holy shit, man. I'm going to send a thank you letter to President Xi. Super small, dude. If I This is my single biggest day trade. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. Okay, I got some filled. Oh, baby. I got 70s filled. Still sitting on some, though. That's unfortunate. Half, a little less than half. Man, man, oh man. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my God. I'm going to name my baby Austin for sure. That's not even a bad name. Or I could call him Rigetti, whichever. You'd probably like Austin a little bit more. even if it's a girl. Tough shit is what I'd say. Yeah, Rigetti's nice and weak here. Love it. I fucking love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, SBAT. Yeah, that's. I got a limit order off on that one, Dave. I had my orders before it unhalted. So, and I'm doing something similar, except my orders are replaced for 71, 72, 73, and 74. I'm trying to get out of the rest. Am I going to celebrate tonight? No. No, man. This is about as much excitement as you'll get from me. This isn't 2020 and 2021. This is about it. Yeah, exactly. It has to be some limit orders here. Yeah, no celebrating though. This is it. I broke character enough for you guys. I'm normally real even keel, but hard to not be excited. And Rigetti's working nicely. Holy shit. What a fucking move. Oh, CCL, very nice. CrowdStrike, nice. FCX, KGC, very nice. And gold's kind of going down right now. I don't understand. Yeah, dude, I feel like a little bit of FOMO in like a hut, a cores. You know, we were talking about these things a few days ago, and I feel a little bit of FOMO on not being in cores or in hut. You know, I tried getting into hut. Oh, I forget what day this was. Let me see. And I ended up taking a little loss on it same day. No, man, no bias. It was just the right idea. You trade me Iron for the O's? Man, Iron looks good though, dude. Come on, baby. Ah, okay. 83s on the last bit. I'm officially gone. Are they gonna halt it going down? I just filled 83, you son of a bitch. Ah, that's all right. I'm officially done with it. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Halted going down. It'll be worth a cent here in a minute. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. 91.92% gain. Hot diggity. Oh my goodness. What was that, dude? I'm out. I'm out. I got my even though it's halted again, I got my last shares filled at 83 cents. To the T on the dot, 500K winner. 500K, $256.52. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. What was that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. That was fan. All right, I got to try to calm myself down here, dude, because I could feel the heart rate skipping a little bit. Oh man, dude, I wear the Aura ring every day. My heart rate has to have gone up a little bit. Oh my, what? My battery was dead? Oh, I guess that won't be seen. Oh my goodness. 71 cents, 68. Oh my goodness, going lower. Doesn't matter. Gonna halt again going down. Unreal. Oh, oh, thank you, dude. Man, I'm sweating a little bit. That was exciting. That was fucking thrilling. That was the most thrilling thing I've done in the longest time there. Oh my goodness. No, there was no news. There was no news, man. It was just wash sale all the way up. Look at CGTL, look at JYD. Man, I wish no, it does eat up a little extra BP. I mean, I wish I had more shares, but I wish I maybe had like quadruple the amount of shares. That would have been cool. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Yeah. Guys, I'm going house shopping tomorrow. No stream. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, wow, holy shit, man. MSTR hanging around. Who knows? Might not stay married to this thing for too long. Need it rolling over. I need it acting like Rigetti. See how weak Rigetti is here, even though IONQ is bouncing. That's what I'd like to see MSTR. Yeah, Bitcoin. I took a couple MSTR on the short side. Probably should avoid it, but I'm in there. Another one that I think's a pretty decent short. My dad lives there, but dude, I don't really want to live in Puerto Rico, man. Life's way better out here. I want to put my kids in Montessori, not El Monte. Unbelievable, dude. Holy shit, what happened there? OST, I never want to look at you again. Take you off the radar. Somebody asked me what I thought about or TMC this morning. Trash is what I think. Yeah, if MSTR doesn't close a little bit weaker, I'm probably going to cut it and reevaluate tomorrow. Still the area that I'd be interested in it for a long, believe it or not, 392.56 with Bitcoin acting well. But if we start to take out these lows, 284, I would still be interested in it for a short too. So happy to play it in both directions. Man, holy shit, what a trade. Oh man, just unbelievable, dude. Just unbelievable. Tesla not going away either. If this thing can get over today's highs, I would be interested in this as a moving average, higher low. Total pain in the ass, but we'll see. You know, I'm kind of looking at this thing on the 60-minute, and it's the 200 EMA is right there. You can kind of see how this thing is consolidating just underneath the 200 EMA. If it can get over 331, I would be interested in relonging this name. CCL, very nice. Just grinding higher. Very nice entry on this thing today. FCX, nice entry on this one today too. Just grinding a little bit higher. Rigetti short. This one's just rolling over. I expect much, much lower on this thing. And I want to add and add and add and add and add on every single pop possible into Rigetti until I've run out of money. And then we're back down at $7 and lower. So it's probably, these quantum names are probably some of my highest conviction. Are Rigetti and QUBT. QUBT is a fake company, almost as fake as Austin, my firstborn son's name. Oh my goodness, what a day. Holy shit. That is just fantastic. Yeah, and even like a QUBT just consolidating here, where QBTS a little bit weaker today. You could kind of see it already, making new lows. This does not look too good. Markets over here on new highs, and QUBT, made this euphoric move, and then it looks like this is just a squeeze out, biggest volume effectively, right here, and just a complete squeeze out, and now you're under those lows. Doesn't look too good. TMC is another one of these, real turdy, phantom rare earth material bullshit. I mean, another one with no earnings and sales, probably going to round trip a bunch of this move in time. So, just be careful with some of these. Unless you get really, really clean setups on it, I might change my mind, but I doubt it. This thing probably ends up getting clapped at some point pretty hard too. So, and then Rigetti, like I said, my highest conviction short at the moment, rolling over and likely gonna lose the 50 here by next week for sure. And then, 200 SMA, here we come. Acting this poor when the market's going up. I mean, you guys know how I feel about that. Relative weakness while the market is strong. Well, the market's at new all-time highs. So the question is, why is it Rigetti? Why doesn't Rigetti look like Spotify? I wonder. Probably because Rigetti's a POS. Why isn't it looking like Coin? Why doesn't it look like Uber? Uber just hit a new all-time high today. Well, the market's at a new all-time high today. That would make some sense, right? The best stocks are almost mirroring the market. Some of them are leading, or at the very least, 52-week highs. If you're not there, you already know. I don't have to tell you guys. Is there momentum in other places? I see momentum in some other names like this BBAI. I see this. But again, my opinions on BBAI, you don't want to know. LAES, you don't want to know my opinions on this thing. Could it go higher? Of course it can. But, I would rather err to the side of caution and own real companies with good earnings and sales. Unfortunately, some companies that I've chopped myself out of, like Netflix and, others. Netflix and Hood, Palantir, CLS, let's get ourselves into real companies so you can just hold it and do nothing. Even I like iron more, right? I like iron more than like an LAES. Big accumulation volume coming. Look at all the biggest green volume bars. They're all green. The biggest volume bars are all green. What does that tell you? It's being accumulated, right? They've at least got some earnings and sales. They're at least a real company with a real kind of theme. Rigetti, they don't make any money.
Members taking a peek at your market on closing balance, we're seeing a sale side balance, 2.5 billion on the sale side.
You know which one hurts too, man? This Dash. Seeing Dash just kills me, man. It's up almost $30 from where I bought the damn thing. Man, that sucks. Seriously. All right, MSTR, no cushion. Just gonna go ahead and eat that sucker. InnoData, I like the way it's shaping up. It's coming back. A lot of these names are doing something similar, right? I mean, this is sweet action. Like InnoData, HSAI, Pony. I mean, this is insane action, up 20% today. I mean, what the hell? Would not have expected that. Awesome action. Really nice volume came into this thing today. Pony, InnoData, Iron, Cores, Hut, really nice to see. Really, really, really nice to see. BBAI, yeah. LAES. There's a lot of NBIS. Yep. A lot of these names are just, they're just not going away. It's really nice to see. And, you know, makes me think that we're in a small cap bull market too. So Toast, really, really nice action off the 50 simple moving average. Shopify, really nice action off the 20 simple moving average. Holy shit, what a move. Unbelievable, Shopify. Dude, these entries, guys, pullbacks to ascending moving averages is the way in this market. It's the way. It's the way. It's just the best spots to get involved. And look at that move. I mean, you get your 620 right in here, and then you know you're risking you know 1-2%, call it, and now you're up 2.5%. So really, really nice risk reward on these kind of trades. You know, allows you to be wrong, and they just seemingly continue ripping. AV, holy cow. Unbelievable move. And technically, you know, I was thinking about it. OST is my biggest small cap day trade short because I've had bigger trades on intraday on MSTR. I forgot about that one. The day that you know, Michael Saylor needed a quote unquote bigger rocket. So I had a bigger short that day, and I did cut it all same day, but you know, it was supposed to be a swing. But in terms of like percent move and paid like that in a day, yeah, percent wise, it was my biggest percent gain in a single day um, on the short side. And it played out just like I thought. So it's really nice to see. Oh, Netflix, man. This one hurts. Netflix, Spotify, Palantir, so many good ones. Nvidia, huh? Taking a rest. No, Minervini would never launch. It was a joke. It was a joke. Looked like a Minervini pump, you know? Yeah, no, he would not. He would know. He should know better. He would know better. Man, AVAV. Man, missed a few of these. Nice call on this one too. Somebody called this one out in the room. Looks awesome. Sub 60 cents on OST. Unreal. Probably going to 10 cents.
Remember, you got 3 minutes to the close.
All right, so today, the smaller, more speculative stuff moving is something like, well, MBIS isn't that speculative, right? But you had MBIS looks pretty good, AVAV, you had LAES, you had BBAI, you had INOD, you had, can anybody else think of a few more of these? AAOI continuation. But how about like just day one? Because this one's been on the move. PDYN, or like comebacks off of yesterday's kind of down day. Yeah, PDYN, Applied Digital. Yeah, Hut. Yeah, this one's not really moving just yet. I'm not, this doesn't really look like explosive, like let's say HSAI, right? Like HSAI, this one's a little bit more eye-popping. Nice. Yeah, Serve. Okay. Robotics. And still kind of stuck in a range. I want to see things that are a bit more eye-popping, right? AVAV a little bit more eye-popping. Yeah, Joby I thought fit the bill. Yep, Joby. Cores. How did Hut look? Hut maybe. Yeah, I don't think SMCI is done going up. It's holding up really well while in Nvidia is kind of, just stalling a little bit. It's acting great. I mean, it's up 5.71%. Yeah, we'll see how this thing is gonna close up here. On big volume too. Not sure who the hell that is, but this thing doesn't, close weaker than, not sure how I would hold on to this, but we'll see. Oscar. Yeah, Rigetti's super weak. Rigetti basically closed red on the day. Yeah, KGC looks super. KGC looks awesome. You know what else looks really good? FCX on the new buy. CCL looks pretty dang good too on the new buy. New buys look good. Yeah, I'm done with OST though, but yeah, super nice. Super, super nice.
On INMV to announce top line results from Mindful Phase 2 trial.
Any of these others? So I got MBIS, AVAV, InnoData, LAES, BBAI, Pony, HSAI, Joby, a Cores, a Hut, an Iron, obviously. AMPX, oh yeah. Oh yeah, AMPX. You had ENVX. You also had QS. Yeah, but BKSY is not day one, but yeah, very nice here. Super nice. NRG still in the consolidation, but yeah, I mean, not bad. Not bad utility name. But again, not eye-popping. I'm looking more for like the small cap, that kind of did something where you would be like, like, whoa, what the hell was that? Kind of deal. Oh, thank you. Iron, Rocket Lab. ASTS, did that keep going? Nope. Yep, ENVX, I already had it on watch. Joby already on watch. PRCH. Funny, finally took out the HVC and pushed through really nicely. 1065 only took for friggin' ever. Yeah, I pretty much got them all. PL, I didn't take a peek at this one. Yeah. Again, trying to take out the HVC today. Thanks, man. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that.
On ACHB proposed underwritten public offering.
Another one of these that just keeps going, dude. Holy cow. Love this base right here, too. Once this thing had this little gap and go, 680, 690, $7. Very nice. Man. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna eat a little lunch, and then I'm gonna make my market thoughts here. Honestly, hard to be negative. Nice to see Nvidia taking a little break. It's likely that coin comes down tomorrow, is my thinking. A little bit of a break from those names as well. Cybersecurity stocks fairly nice today. Tesla like a turd all day long. Uber really nice new high. Flash, if by chance you've got that video, that would be sweet if we can somehow clip that, I guess before it halted. Yeah, I don't know about, I need to just clear my thoughts for a second, but that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for letting me break character there for a moment. I try to keep my cool, but again, it's not often we get those. So thanks, guys. And yeah, I'll post my market thoughts and then I'll get those out here shortly. And then we'll do a little watch list video tonight. Appreciate you guys as always. And I will see you guys a little later. I'll be around in the room if you guys got questions too.